you eat you uphold, eat you whole.
Well, that's doing well. Caster, Django, Everton, the Shoepuff. You guys having a good day? Enjoying life? You guys enjoy this ASMR? My glasses, they're so dirty on top. Angry Croatia man, how you doing? You doing well? Today, some SFO, some other stuff. A human campaign? Not today, but later. Later we will. But not today. We just did a fancy Empire campaign. Maybe we'll go back to this. Maybe we'll do Bretonia soon. Smack your lips loudly. It's crazy. You guys ever seen those ASMR TikToks? I lose my mind over them. They have like these long fingernails, so they just like click on everything as well. It's insane. get angry when I hear them. Understand? Very. Very. You guys want a human campaign? What human campaign would that be? Any ASMR till this moment? Well, fantastic. Friend of my wife started an ASMR channel. Is that popular? It is. I'm prepared to hear ASMR Fred when I joined. No, Adam. Adam? I don't think so. Himmler? What? Are you having a stroke? Silence? It's cool if you are. It's like, which one would you like to play? Himmler. Large one, she gets a few hundred a month. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, one of my friends actually just went from gaming content to being like ASMR. But she was like a model before that as well. So now she like bought a compound over in Portugal. It's human, you're slightly undead kind, true. ASMR nerd. Both creeped out and aroused. Scaroused. Or I don't know what that word would be. I don't know. But today, caroused. Yes, caroused. What is Skarbrand though? Craves slaughter. Look at that. He doesn't start with much. Maybe he doesn't need it. Maybe he's happy with what he has. Maybe he is happy. Edgy, you doing well? You having a good day, buddy? It's nice. I can just sit like this, mic super close, and just whisper to you guys what we're gonna do. The angriest whispering ever because we're playing Skarbrand. Fantastic, good content. So who's ready for some slaughtering? Gonna drink the blood of our enemies. Drunk and happy, probably is the best way to get into Fred ASMR. True, true. My PC frest. They do that sometimes. Don't even know why. Mr. Rogers over here. Bob Ross of Warhammer streamers. Bob Ross. You don't lose battles, just have happy little accidents. Create a better stack. It's fine.
Throughout this land in a tide of blood.
Yes, yes. We'll drown everything in blood. Skarbrand.
Skarbrand obeys.
Yes, who wants to see us drown everything in blood? Wonder if these dudes are more sturdy now in SFO. I feel like with the leadership they should be. You're sick today? I hope you get better soon. What kind of sick are you? Which one I hate to fight? The Wood Elves. The Wood Elves the most. They are insane and so horrible to fight every single time. I plan my entire campaigns so I don't have to go to Athel Loren. That's what I do. Oh, Führer, you rascally bastard. Are you doing well today?
I obey. Tear them limb from limb. Honor the Lord of Murder. It is our purpose.
Reduce order solve. Yes, that's how I do. Right. Fever, coughing a loss. You spam man. Hope you get better soon. I've had a cough and like stuffed nose now for a couple of days. I'm so tired. I don't sleep well with it.
a drinker of blood.
Unstoppable charging. How could that be bad? These dudes are so slow. 3D crazy. One would think that they don't even want to know. They don't even want to get there. Weak humans. Look at them, trying to move around in their 100-kilo suits with unwieldy helmets. Do you guys think they just do that for neck training? Just that? The giant things on their head just like weigh so much. I think so. It's also funny how much hate ASMR streamers get because to get money. They sound. That's all the hate people watch it. Yeah, well, it's a couple of them that, you know, ruins the reputation of all of them. It's just how it is. What does Skarbrand eat to burn fire all the time? That is a good question. Maybe he's just over 30 and has heartburn. That's what I imagine. Well, he definitely wrecked that orc for sure. I'll kick a war boss. Yeah, he did. That's what you gotta do. LMAO. LMAO. He chose Kolek for me. First time I really get to play Warriors of Chaos. Nice. That was not a drop kick. No, he just kicked him. I was thinking this is a normal kick. I saw a post on the Total War subreddits that was like, don't go to Nexus mods for Total War. It's like, it can't be that bad. It was much worse than I thought. There's literally a mod that turns everyone into a very busty woman. Everyone. Ooh, Blood Rain, nice. Seen those mods, even Tree Giants. Welcome everybody from Fenron. How you guys doing? You guys doing well? Fenron, do you really need to play all the other Octopaths to, well, the other Octopath actually like that one? Doing some angry ASMR over here. How you doing? You doing well? I beat, yeah, but I'm wondering if I'm getting Octopath 2, should I get it? Do I need to get it? I need to play Octopath 1 first. It's probably much better. Where's that? Leslie? Hope you're doing well.
SMO.
Don't. Noise. I think 22 months, Leslie. I appreciate you. Who's ready for some slaughtering? How fancy they aren't connected. Oh, well, that's very nice to know. These dudes aren't glass cannons either. Platypus, how you doing? You doing well? Either schedule-wise. Nice. Perfect. Everyone's a little bit sturdier. Very good. Very good indeed. We were gonna play some Three Kingdoms thing because people said it was released in February, but it wasn't. I was being boozled, so we did SFO Skarbrand instead. I'm gonna do something else later on as well. Doing great, thank you. Wrestling for Skarbrand campaign. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Skarbrand always very fun. Ooh, campaign boomer range. 10 turns, you say? Skulls. Unit experience gain per turn. Weapon strength. Destruction time. Let's do this one. Cost and replenishments. Enjoy the office, Leslie. Tell everybody we said hi. Eternal War. I can reach that place. Eternal War. That's what we crave, so we can spill blood forever. Drink their blood. Like Jeffrey Bezos. The Grace. Chaos God on the yacht.
Without mercy.
You know what? Let's go like this. Get these fancy warriors right here. Beginning of the campaign too. Yeah, it is. The only thing you're not in luck yet with is that I actually can't do the ASMR anymore. It takes too much on my voice. A7X. Well, welcome to the channel then, person I've never talked to before. Bloodletter on bloodletter violence. Oh, Tormentor sword as well. First. Blow them everything. That's really cool. Here. Bismarck takes a toll on his voice. Yeah, it does actually. Whispering is harder than talking. I already have a cold as well. JC, we're doing well, buddy. Hope you do well.
I love Lurkistan and RFF.
Yeah, 29 months. We're doing well. Got Skarbrand before. Not in SFO, no. Not in SFO. SFO mod. Otherwise, we're just winging it. Seeing what we can do. That was the only campaign I completed in first campaign time. Vortex was the Realms of Chaos. I lost that one actually personally, because I was in Slaanesha's. No, I was halfway in Sinch's realm, and then it was like, yeah, now Catherine is gonna go into the final place. Then you lose if you don't go there. And I was like, okay, so I just went out of there, and then I lost basically. I was like, okay, that's cool. That is very, very cool. See with this economy, try to play it, stayed in the green. So hard. Yeah, basically you just have to let Skarbrand do a loss, essentially. He has to do like the bulk of everything because you can't afford to have more. So you're just gonna have to play as very, very frugally up until you can. So one-man army Skarbrand is how you do it. It's neat part you don't, yeah. The monogod factions have such horrible economy. I don't even know. Like I have no idea how they designed those. So it's like, yeah, these 4 dudes, they're gonna have all these strengths and weaknesses just like everybody else, but also they're gonna have no money. It's like, all right, that's cool. Obviously they all power up towards the end game, but everybody does that anyway, so as heck. Seem to lose 1 versus 1 with Celeste Lords. Yeah, that he does. Fun facts. The Keeper of Secrets are actually always made like lore-wise for specific purposes. So some of them are made only to fight bloodthirsters. Stock. Now I want to do the 24-hour stream where I actually try to take over the world again. So I'm like holding out on the Warriors of Chaos, not doing not playing any Warriors of Chaos until I do. Raining blood, only a little bit. It's raining, man. But it's like IKEA, you have to assemble it yourself. Monkey paw. I wanted to raid men. Okay, well.
Hordes of chaos.
And I have to explain monkey paw concept, right? You get your wish, but something is wrong with this.
Yes. Warriors of Khan! For the Blood God! The exiled one.
I have to go in here, terror bomb as well with Skarbrands. They're gonna lose leadership very quickly when we do this. It's wrong, horribly wrong. Yeah. When it's raining Space Marines. Space Marines are being deployed from the air. Unfortunately, they're being shot in the air as well.
Conquest.
Now we have to chase them. It's a PC. Good first turn. Good first turn, I think. Pom 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 pom. Oh, Talisman Preservation. Tormentor Sword, Talisman. Earn 1.
Gone. Blood.
We'll go to Galbras. I don't think I need everything here. Maybe these dudes can go there.
Hack and cleave. Murder. So many skulls for the taking.
We can get like some Chaos Furies. I think we're just gonna get some Marauders instead.
The strongest may serve.
Strength from the Flesh. That's the one I always love to guess. Just to get that regen on Skarbrand. Become unstoppable.
Requires more might.
Look at that. Chaos Warrior straight away. Amazing. Let's look at that. Actual garrison. It's crazy, right? Having an actual garrison. Actual. More than 3 units in garrison. Or even playing the game. You're just letting it be played for you.
The harbinger of doom. Frenzy upon me. Need prey. Let nothing slow you.
Let's see how strong he is. Let's just go hard on him. See how actually good he is. Fighting.
Leave this place. God's chosen.
Hamler. We're doing well. Village with Sword of Cain. That doesn't sound very, very strong. Eric? We're a little bit tired. Mainly Savage Orcs. It'll be fine. Now Skarbrand though. We can always become a meat grinder as well. Good. In vanilla, I think the blood letters are pretty garbage, honestly. I know that some people are like, yeah, I really like them, but I really don't. I think they're just like really bad. In SFO though, they seem to be better. Like Warriors of Chaos do the exactly same thing, but they just don't die. I don't know why you would ever take a blood letter. Personally, they are so squishy. They're such glass cannons, and I dislike anything that I have to like rebuild all the goddamn time. For blood letters or Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors, 100%, every single day. Friendly, hope you're doing well. Start a Listman campaign with SFO. War 2 with Core, with Gorok. So much value. Yeah, they are so much value. Overwhelming. I've had like fights where they just like plain don't die. They're better now though in SFO, these dudes, but these dudes are insane. Or Gorok is really good, especially in yeah, we're starting out there with Croak. Good time, man. Will become the meat grinder. They had like no ranged.
Today we sing a song of slaughter. Blood, skulls,
They're just really angry, angry tin cans, which I really like.
search for core. Skarbrand. Yes! Our blood boils! We serve the slaughterer! Glorious bloodshed! Blood!
That as well. Craft lost either or full stacks of Cathay quality troops on Doomstack. If we had had warriors, would have lost because the routed came back. Nice, yeah. It is a little bit with the demonic thing because demonic is like really weird. Dude, how you doing? Hey, you want to play Sons of the Forest at some points?
Khorne's greatest warriors!
Deviants, have been doing well. But obviously everything is completely outshined by the murder machines that are Minotaurs. So servants of chaos. What's next? Come on. Mute. Over for the 6th time? Jesus. How many times have you gotten the vaccination? Just not like that would help not getting it, but it would probably help, you know. Hopefully it's not like too bad. Plus booster. It was not too bad for you, man. 6th time. I'm like starting to worry about you, man. You must like go around and just like lick doorknobs or something. Like I have no idea. I'm sick a lot, but I don't have COVID at least. Like Jesus, man. At a certain point, at what point do you put that on your resume? Look at these dudes. They just stood there like a goddamn wall. Also intense. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Didn't have it yes at all. At least since they're this test for us. Are you testing for new variants? Seeing which one is okay. Searching for the best one. Have the new variants. Have seen Resident Evil. They do. But that's like what really like gets me as well, because you're like an economist. You sit there and do like calculations all day. It's like, oh yes, this is Dreadhead in this department. I'm like, pleasure to meet you. Grabs a hold of hand. They're just like, what are you doing? And it's like, they're like, what's no? I don't know why I thought that was so funny. That talks to the HR departments in a animal cage. Doesn't even say pleasure to meet you back or anything like that. It's like Father of Cord, another ward save. 14% instead of 16. Lamau. Lamau, I say. Lol, even. Amazing. Tormentor Sword is literally your goddamn trace. Jesus Christ.
I hunger for battle. I crave bloodshed. Herald of Khorne. Skulls.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again? It starts Wednesday. Oh, nice. And it's Last of Us today. Well, on Mondays, the other one on Wednesdays. I have nothing else to watch. I like to do a little bit. Ranks of action, specific trace item being worse than generic ones really needs to stop. Yeah, but that one was really good. Build an outpost in Skarbrand, Salmon, recruits Chaos Mine turns to worst Chaos. They benefit from any red line skill lines? No. No, they don't. Unless you're, you know, playing as somebody who has red skill line for, like, Minotaurs or anything. Like, Warriors of Chaos will have, you know, monsters and stuff, so they will actually do that. They work with everyone. Is this even possible, I wonder? Maybe it is. Maybe it is not. Once again, we have to blob up pretty fiercely for this one to work. Fighting that is probably where we die. I'm not gonna lie, but if they actually come for us instead, we have a much better chance. Blobbing up. Blobbing up is always a viable strategy if they don't have magic or artillery. We had a lot of archers, which isn't great for us, but... They should sally out, though. Their number are so much that in their calculations it should work. Amazing. Everyone will die. Look at that. But not the Giga Chad Warriors of Chaos. Which units do you favor out of larger units? Minotaurs, Cavs, Singleton, Minotaurs. Minotaurs is the best unit in the entire game. Meme come from every single time we play anything together. Every single time. But mostly from Vermintide too. Where he's like, oh wait, where's Dreadhead? And he's like sitting, and you just see like Dreadhead's character like this. Because they look cool. Minos literally just crash through all infantry. Are really like good at not being hit all the time despite being large. But their charge is really what makes them like so goddamn good. And a splash damage, stuff like that. They're just incredibly good. Okay, let's see. Maybe they're gonna come from out there. That would be very nice. They will not. Garrisons now work the same way. Get some to show. Yeah, later on. It's gonna take a little bit to get those. Oh, these dudes are so slow.
We serve the slaughterer! Get for good! I'm battle! Yes! Darkness calls! On tireless foot! Hook on! To slaughter! Out away!
Perfect finding them here in the woods as well, where they do less damage. Amazing.
Forward blessings! Arch for corn! Kill them all! For the exile! Destroy them! The drinker of blood!
Really, really good.
Skarbrand! Blood, skulls, slaughter!
Getting these orc poor boys. We have 10 turns. Oof.
Mercy! Everything!
Yeah, just out on the doggos. It's life.
Will mutilate! Yes!
Physical resistance. Skarbrand, my moral management sucks apparently. Yeah, dude, with all the demons and stuff like that. I actually, I think like next patch we're probably gonna get something to like counteract when they start, you know, dying out, all of them. And it's just so hard to stop because I've had so many times where it's like, oh no, he got sad, and then you just wait for him to like die for 2 minutes and you can't stop it on like vampires and on demons. Okay, yeah, it really is. So the game needs like more mechanics to like actually counter this.
For the dark gods! Death! The wrathful reaper! Skarbrand!
Good, 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 good.
Slaughter! It brings destruction!
Look at these goddamn Giga Chad Chaos Warriors. Got 2 fries and milkshake, please. Wouldn't we all? We're all fine because of healing and regen. Stable, can't stop them. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the few points the developers ever listened to me about. I was like, yeah, it's just so hard to do that. It's the most annoying shit ever. They know about it at least.
Eradicate them! Warriors of Khorne! For Khorne!
Go less melee defense. These dudes are not looking super well. Honestly, we want a long fight, as long as it can be.
The drinker of blood!
Because we're gonna have to fight them again, regardless. Elite SFO. It's fun, not quite chomps. They're snowballers. They are.
Blood for the Blood God! Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage!
Come on now. Leos Archers, yeah. I remember I played that one. I was a little bit rough with everybody invading you all the time, but it was pretty good. All in all, like hunting the vampires and stuff. Doom Kings get so much flavor from SFO. Oof.
The wrathful reaper! Khorne's command!
Most of them are fleeing though.
Slaughter! Skulls! Retreating!
Stupid unstable dudes. Yes, they're unstable for so long that we're still like able to maybe complete this fight before they die. Should have chased them more, boss. I want to see if I could keep them. 17 dudes. 200 kills on these. These dudes just aren't hardly even hers. These dudes did more damage, but overall took way more damage as well.
They are yet fueled by wrath.
Would have probably been worth sacrificing them. Or would it? Melee defense more for warriors as well. Or just have him do better. He's pretty strong right now though, so it doesn't really matter, I think.
Intensify my blood rage. Disempower.
It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Let's look at some minor facts. I realized that both Ushoran and Visoran are in the game. Not even unique lords. What up with that? It's not the actual Visoran and Ushoran. It's not those. It's just, you know, names they used for him. Quite a bit of archers there.
Slayer of slayers.
So they just use their names for stuff. Oh yeah, actual blood crushers as well. That's pretty nice. I don't want these dudes to fight my blood crushers because they're anti-large. Thanks for the imagination. We're probably gonna get Ushoran and Visoran. Well, Visoran at least, I think. I don't know if Ushoran would be cool to have though, but just gonna have to see about that, I guess. Also, I don't care too much about any of those dudes. We might as well just have like cooler dudes instead, like what's he called? Moldred or something? The Cruel. He's like an actual vampire mob boss of Marienburg. Can have shadowy dealings and stuff like that, being a vampire. It's kind of cool, right? Also other vampire lords with like wings. I'll crush on you. Look at it. It is raining blood. There we go. Yep. Give me control of the shooting range, please. Missed everything. Accurate though. Well, they actually did win that one. I did not think they would. Oh. crazy Conrad's legendary hero. I know it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's probably because there's too many like other cool dudes for vampires that it can have instead. Because Conrad is just like, you know, he's just like Vlad without magic, really, isn't he? This is build up. Yep. Blood Dragon Lord on foot. Yep. He's hilarious. You think so? What do you think is hilarious about him? I don't know much about Conrad. Pretty enough. Never got through the entirety of the Vampire Wars. But all of you are running. Oh, except for this dude. Rule on the stupidity table. Oh yeah, like Asag as well. Asti was killing machine. Hardly anything could stand around with him. Huh. That does sound pretty cool, honestly. Rule myself. Yeah, I remember. I think didn't Asag have that as well? To have to represent that he would just be arguing with the crown. There's also Marco von Karstein, who's like literally just a weeb vampire. He's like, yes, but I have gotten this sword. And he just like goes on about how cool his new katana is, basically. And he knows magic and stuff. Goes around like in traditional like Japanese clothing and a katana and stuff. Talks about how he never leaves his house. Got it from Nippon, yeah, from Nippon, and how cool Nippon and Cathay is that what he talks about? It's the funniest shit ever when he duels Manfred, because he's like, the sword is so sharp that you would be cut with this through your entire body and you would not be able to feel it. It's so sharp that some people get beheaded and they don't even know it until a week after, and their head just falls off. And then like literally the next sentence is like he like cuts Manfred on his cheek and Manfred just goes like, ah. It like literally goes from that to him just like The books are unintentionally hilarious so often. So I can go Super Saiyan. There's also Ushoran, which could be pretty cool. No, the original Strigoi.
Chaos Warriors! Slaves to darkness! The drinker of blood! Glorious devastation!
Nobody's... Oh. Run faster, Skarbrands. Distract them. Distract them from Papa. School was like that back in 2004 when the first weeb sort of emerging anime music videos were a thing. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, Marcos is like that because you can always like see what is popular on TV when you read those things, like the Ulrika books, for example. Ulrika is this like boyarina, right? Who gets turned into a vampire. And you can 100% see that those books were like a thing when True Blood and was like being a hot thing. Oh. All them settlements. Clemmy! Got above and beyond tier 2, dude. I appreciate you. That was 60 goddamn months. That is so long. Come on out.
Yes, done without mercy. Skarbrand.
Now we're inside. Good.
We flee! For chaos! Skarbrand! Forces! I obey! Fury grow!
Did he just miss?
Blood! Skulls! Slaughter! Blood! Skulls!
Me and my sister used to watch that. True Blood was a really big thing there for a long while. It wasn't a bad show. Like after like season 3 or something like that, I think it was. Like it started to become really bad though. But in the first couple of seasons, like it was the Game of Thrones of those days. You know, everybody watched this.
The defenders are slain.
Which was just Game of Thrones, just the Rome of you know, modern days as well. Rome is like the OG, actually cool show, I guess. Rome is such a fantastic show. Really need to rewatch this. It's actually the first show me and Hannah ever binged together. Back in the day, in like 2008 or something. Easy to remember years like that because you know, big market crash recession. Remember one of my friends running up to me at work and was like, Fred, Iceland has declared bankruptcy.
Arms of war! The drinker of blood!
Pretty noteworthy at the time. Iceland usually didn't do that.
Most brutal bloodletting! Skarbrand! Yes! Eradicate them! Skarbrand! Blood! Skulls! Slaughter! Rage!
This is definitely gonna be rough. The Chaos Warriors will survive though. They always do.
Blood! Skulls! Slaughter! Fury leads us on! Blood! Chaos warriors of God! Skarbrand! Most brutal bloodthirster! The exiled one!
They fell into the trope of like always having to like try to do the weird vampire power scaling as well. That all supernatural shows go into. Well, Skarbrand is all about rage and haste, but his combat animation looks like he's just having tons of fun killing. I guess it's because like everything is smaller than him, so he can't really like actually do combat with stuff, you know? It's just somebody who really hates ants. He just has to do like melee an ant stack, you know?
We serve the slaughterer! Warriors of Torn! For Torn! Rage, slaughter! Horns of war!
Sorry, melee or grace? Yeah. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Yeah, imagine messing up Skarbrand though. Like greases. Them out. Welcome to Grease's cars. Gotta collect them coins. Plong, plong, plong.
Blood, skulls, slaughter! Blood Weaver! Time to despoil!
Ow. I actually think these dudes would survive this long. Sorry, didn't have broken charge animation. Hitbox as well. Maybe next match. Reese's actually has like several bugs on him. That's why they can't make him work. Reese's is like hitbox, combat AI, combat animations, everything. Dude just plain don't work. We're starting to be a little bit in a precarious situation, I guess. Little bit. Not fully yet though. Why the hell can't you even go up here? When the actual hell is happening? Turn 219 in my campaign. Still not achieve global domination. Who are you playing as? Empire. Yeah, Empire can be a little bit rough, I guess. That's understandable. Stupid savage orcs. They can handle it. With a little bit of help. Eight leadership, very cool. I feel like more of them should be running away now. Uh-oh. Please now you actually have to hurry to kill them all. Yes! Don't die, Skarbrand. Oh, you didn't. Nice. Oh yeah, what's Skarbrand's lore? Basically, he got tricked by Siege to trying to attack Khorne to become like the big boss around. But since Khorne is a god, and Skarbrand is technically just an aspect of a manifestation of a personality of like, you know, everything. Khorne just basically, you know, slapped him and he went through 5-dimensional walls, leaving him brain damaged and with broken wings, so he can't fly anymore. I just thought I grabbed this. Lamau.
Skarbrand, slave, murder. The wrathful reaper.
Yeah, Skarbrand didn't. It's not a good time for Skarbrand.
Slave,
Melee defense.
more chattel for Khorne's horde.
Khorne mostly mad about the facts hit him while he wasn't looking.
The harbinger of
I don't know, man. It's the god of, you know, bloodshed and everything like that. So I'm not really sure if it like matters what he was angry about.
blood. I crave bloodshed. The drinker of blood.
Dimensional tier or the other one. This one gives more corruption though. Soul keep.
The wrathful reaper.
Had challenged him, he probably would have ended up in the state he is. Yeah. Or impressive. He attacked the god when the god least expects this. Not the Khorne, yeah. Oh, does legendary make the enemy units fight better in battle or is campaign more difficult? They also get higher stats, so they fight better and longer in fights, yeah. Wow, good to see you. With the actual story was just think the most insulting thing was Skarbrand falling for Siege's BS. Also not like hitting him when he wasn't looking is also like incredibly bad because Khorne is all about whatchamacallit, martial prowess. So doing that is like insanely bad. That's like worse than Bretonnians and their chivalry basically.
Sacred executioner. Observe.
Did Warhammer noise.
Khorne. Shred them apart.
Okay, I can't get them. We can always use these two, so decisive is fine for me.
Praise here.
It's fine. Well, we do get a little bit of replenishment. Military tactics 101 exploit opponent's weakness makes no sense. It's because Khorne is also the god of martial prowess, fighting ability. So he doesn't believe in cheap tactics because it doesn't prove that you're good. That's why, for example, Khorne warriors won't always even like they won't even like fight and slaughter people who can't defend themselves. Only worthy skulls go to the skull throne.
Just move. Wrath incarnate. Commune. Serve Khorne or suffer. Only the strongest may serve.
War story here soon. So it is always, you know, it's not just arm wrestling. You do exploit military tactics, but you don't use cheap tactics. I guess, if that makes sense. So we're safe? Yeah, we are. Don't worry.
I crave bloodshed. Slaughter.
That's harsh victory. Harsh verdicts. Yeah, well, like, Bretonnian knights aren't allowed to use ranged stuff like, you know, pistols, gunpowder, bows, anything like that, because it's unchivalrous. Also, a fun fact, though, if they're on a boat, they're allowed to. Chivalry does not dictate the free oceans, it seems.
Yes. Hordes of chaos. Skarbrand.
I'm trying to fight a warrior Khorne. It's fine. The story is very inconsistent in a lot of places. Just because you follow Khorne doesn't mean you're good. It's like if you follow Siege doesn't mean that you're actually clever. There is probably something wrong with you though if you're following Nurgle. So
This is what we live for. This is Khorne's command.
warships do have cannons and forward rather than broadside. Huh. Nice. The man of war rules or whatever. Or you don't want my skull. It's squishy. It don't protect much. Slash is my gang. Makes sense. They do seem the comfiest. All children and blesses them. Yeah. But they do look kind of icky though. Let's be honest. I like that these two dudes were the ones that actually survived.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage. We serve the slaughterer! Obliterate them! Axfather's marauders!
No flanking, only charge. Still a hope for Godfolk's Beastmen like Pestigors. Yeah, that would actually be really sweet. Same, honestly. I would like this. All two of those Beastmen fans. Beastmen have a lot of fans ever since Taurox. Okay, that was a little bit too much arrows though for Skarbrand. They also have healing now, but not nearly enough to contend with this.
Annihilate them!
Oh, broke through. Go through the back line. So now we have that banner that gives us healing.
Eradicate them. Most brutal bloodthirster. The exiled one. Skarbrand. Corpses. Yes.
There's active flanking from the front, so it's acceptable. That's fair.
On your feet.
Doesn't make any sense, but that's fair.
Thorns come on. The wrathful reaper.
I have no way to say you're wrong. With the Chaos Gnomes coming, do we get Angry Gnomes? No, they don't follow Angry Gnomes. The Chaos Gnomes follow a Chaos God called Hashut, which is a minor Chaos God. I haven't had a chance to receive more gift subs than it have viewers. It goes by the follow list. There are people who have been there recently.
The drinker of blood. God's greatest warrior.
It can go even to a smaller chaos god. Whoa! What do you do? Small vanilla. Basically, SFO tries to do it so that the things that are very powerful in the lore are supposed to be powerful. Everything becomes more, like, do more damage, but everything has a lot more counters as well. The one-man doom stacks and stuff like that don't work as much. Like, Tyrion is not as strong as he is in vanilla, for example, but the high elves are still, like, very strong. So it rebalances everything. Some stuff I like playing with vanilla, some stuff I don't.
Herald of Corn.
Lord of Botonia.
The main difference is basically you have unit caps as well, and the really powerful stuff is powerful. So you don't get like armies with like 9 blood dragons and they're all crap. Instead you get like finding a dragon on the battlefield or Skarbrand is like a pretty big thing. That's gonna be like an awful thing to fight.
It will be done.
Horsemen, only melee. Furies would be very nice actually.
Serve corn or suffer. Herald of Corn.
I wanna fight these dudes, I think.
March for corn. Bloodshed. Corn. Herald of Corn. Master of blood.
Fine, only war. Heroic victory. Pretty nice. I might just go for that one, because that's just so much better. There's so many peasant bowmen. Peasant bowmen are really good, actually. Heroic victory is way better for us. Or way better than what we could have done otherwise. We could have bust through these peasants, but like that is a lot of bowmen. Dying is these demons' greatest weakness. So when they die, they don't do anything more. The strongest faction in vanilla, probably Warriors of Chaos.
I crave bloodshed. Slaughter.
King Hakor, you want to fight as well?
Corn.
Because you're not allowed to. Why I? Not allowed to take down. SFO, exclamation SFO, you get a... It's an overhaul mod, it changes everything. We just talked about it like 2 seconds ago.
I hunger to quaff your blood and take your skull.
6,000, yes. Thank you very much. Beastmen have no concept of financial stability. They are not fiscally responsible whatsoever. Stupid beastmen. Really noticing that difference so far in SFO. Skarbrands. Well, early game you have more money, so you don't have to like worry about constantly succumbing to poverty and dying from this.
Bloodshed. Demons, go further.
Ooh, look at this.
In Cardiff's name, go get more likes it. Obliterate all.
Trophy of flesh. Heroic there as well.
Disempower. Must
Gore host.
go. I will.
Heroic? Yeah, I mean like you can't beat heroic, can you?
Rejoice. Scholar from land. Herald of Corn.
The Bonehounds. So Wursag, I need your traits. I can't remember what it is, but I think I need it. I want it. We're burning our way through everything. And that's fine. Oh wait, we have a Bloodthirster in this one? That's crazy. That's gonna be a really cool fight then. %, physical. We'll see if we get that as well. Probably we do. I think it's something like that, but they add like something else as well. So when a skull economy shambles, no, this is an upswing. You're just born in the wrong decade. So you think everything is too much becomes inflation, so you can't afford a house. But actually having a lot of economy into the war machine is good.
Yes. Oh, fuck all.
These dudes are actually only supposed to take out towers and stuff in settlements. That's actually why I got them. It's different. Vanilla battles last 5 seconds. Yeah, the battles become way longer in SFO, like much longer. Like they're actual fights now. Otherwise, you just go in, dash them, and they're like 2 charges, and usually the other dudes run away. Except for if you're fighting dwarves. Dwarves in SFO, though, they fight to the goddamn last. Minutes Empire Total War battles. Fair. Too bad Empire wasn't a great game. I said this. You know what I said. Look at this Bloodthirster as well. Doing musket battles? Yeah, I was. Sure bounce. If you like it, that's good. Personally, I think that the short battles, weirdly enough, become really weird after a bit, where you just like go in and then you just win them within like 2-3 minutes. I don't know why, but I feel like tactics matter less when they're so fast. That might not make any sense though. Oh yeah. Oof. Foreign hates tactics. It's fair. We will be using some tactics here though. There is this really cool bloodthirster though called Kabanda, which I'm sure we're gonna see in a DLC later on. But he's basically Skarbrand, but he's not like brain damaged. So some would say that he's the more dangerous bloodthirster because he actually uses tactics and stuff. He's all for the warfare. You can also fly, yeah, you can. He's a neat dude. I'm fairly sure we're gonna see him like gore beasts, stuff like that. Gore beasts, what the hell are they called? Slaughter brutes.
Move out! Eradicate them! Done without mercy! Hordes of chaos! Skarbrand!
Good. Oh, this dude also has this one. That's an ability. Gosh, DLC will come. What do you think? Yeah, I do. I definitely think the Nagash will come out. I think we're gonna get like end times DLC in the end as well, or at least I hope so. So I stole the game. No, but the thing is that right now we're not getting a lot of stuff because CA says that it's end times, so it's like a different IP, but technically it's not. But it's just that we can't have end times units and stuff like that if they don't have an actual reason to be there, because a lot of end time units like Stormfiend and stuff like that are only made because end times are happening, right? So the entire reason that those units exist are the end times. So very likely we'll have, you know, some more stuff from that, like Stormfiends, the Mortarks, the things that I always goddamn forget, the Bone Angels that Nagash makes. that are really cool.
The drinker of blood.
The Morgas is what they're called. Like, there are a couple of end time units, right? There's like Red Guard, Null Ironsides, Drakenhof Templars, Warp Shields, Everguard, Bugman Rangers. These dudes, like, for example, are already, you know, end time units, but they're still in the game, so we'll see what happens. But there's a ton of stuff that you can actually get later on as well for them. You know, so it's gonna be cool, I hope. Tons of stuff. So we'll see. Like I said, there's a lot of end time stuff. Even the Devils of Svarthofen are actually end times units, aren't they? Not? Are they not? I guess not. Orbital mechanic. That'd be cool. Probably pretty hard to implement this, but it would be pretty cool. What trait do we get then? Physical resistance, nice. And charge bonus, very cool.
Skarbrand, slave
Extra melee.
blood crusade
Defense.
continues. Replenish our brutal energies.
The free End Times DLC will just exchange your Warhammer games for an Age of Sigmar game. Refunds not intended, Capaso. I'm out. Time for work.
Enjoy work, dude. Thank you for them bits. Appreciate them.
Blood
Appreciate them.
God's herald. Wrath incarnate.
Should guess some more stuff here so we don't have just 13 dudes. Campaign more range as well. I should have had that. 3,000 skulls. Should probably use it next turn. But you know what? It's life. We used it now, so we're just gonna have to live with this. Live with our shitty choices. Could get some horsemen. Horsemen, of course, Horn are pretty decent. But I much rather just have like some more frontline. It's more frontline. It's better frontline. More frontline is better frontline. Okay. These dudes are still like higher though. I'd rather just do this.
Demons, reign is here.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere. See to drugs.
Your skull belongs on the skull throne.
There is a spider, spider, spider. It's deep in my soul, soul.
Deep. Thank you for 57 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Gonna go to bed. Next stream. Keep the blood flowing. Charismatic cardboard. Enjoy sleep to the best of your abilities. Enjoy it so much people will ask you how. Non-aggression pact with these dudes. Don't really care about them, honestly. No. No.
The harbinger of doom. Bloodshed.
The Carmine hunters. I don't know what Carmine did. What do you guys think? Do you think they didn't pay their car bills? 100 skulls per turn. That's pretty nice. Skulls gained from kills 10%. Wow, that's really strong actually. That's crazy.
Herald of Corn. Court Herald. Impossible.
Yeah, these dudes just living their own little adventure. Love it when you see us. Some of them need to die though. They're costing me too much money.
Rejoice. Sacred executioner.
Some of these things like
We hunt. Always hunt.
yeah.
Skulls.
I thought they were getting placed into their armies, like they were equipping them. Because they just got them. Just more orcs. Look at that, look at that. It's just more orcs. Orcs, orcs, orcs. Hello. Very cool. It's a lot of goblins. Probably need like Khorne Marauder Horsemen at some points. Probably need them at some points. Want to have all of them with us. Gotta wait for them. It's living their best life. Skarbrand's absolutely OP. Yeah, in SFO usually the OP stuff has like stuff that can actually counter them. Which is, you know, good as well, I guess. If you like stuff being OP but still being able to, like, you know, die. Vanilla, though, he's completely goddamn unstoppable most of the time. Right, the Skarbrand just gets a unit that beats them up. Their fist like scared crocs. Yeah. Skarbrand easily. I wouldn't say easily, but he can probably do that, yeah. Lore-wise, he can. Lore-wise, you can probably take Gotrek with any goddamn Primarch from 40k as well, and Gotrek will probably go out, well, come out of that room victorious. End times Gotrek is like the most OP thing in the entire Warhammer franchise. Now, he is quite genuinely the most OP thing in the Warhammer franchise. He's a dwarf, right? No, he's dead. More wants today either. Coffin. It's too bad. Too bad. No, but Gotrek finds, well, goes on this expedition to the Chaos Waste, right? everyone gets killed. But Gotrek finds this axe in a cave together with a dead dwarf, and he's like, I can use this to survive, to get home, basically. He finds that axe, gets home, takes the Slayer Oath for reasons, and
The drinker of blood.
basically that axe is the Axe of Grimnir. Axe of Grimnir is lore-wise very much comparable in power levels with the Sword of Cain, but it doesn't corrupt you to become like an evil asshole or curse you forever, because it's literally the axe of the ancestor god Grimnir. So him and his pal Felix search for a worthy doom for Gotrek. But Gotrek is very good at fighting, and having one of the most powerful artifacts of the planet certainly helps. Slowly but surely, the axe's essence seeps into them as well, so they don't really age while they're actually like adventuring. And Gotrek becomes slightly more fearsome as he becomes an avatar of Grimnir, the Slayer god. So in the end times, they've been adventuring for like 70 odd years or something, right? And and he's basically almost as tall as a person in the end times, and about 2 times as wide as a normal person. In the books here, he's very often described as an engine of violence. Like, the dude manages to kill so much stuff. So he becomes a space marine dwarf with an axe of god. Yeah, you could almost say that, yeah. All alchemists desperately trying to figure out the elixir of immortality. He just get immortal by falling dwarf around it, yeah. It doesn't become, yeah, it does basically stop aging. Even like when he goes back to like take care of the family business, he comes back. As soon as he's like around the axe for a bit, he like gets younger again. But yeah, essentially, Gotrek is incredibly OP, incredibly so. The only reason he doesn't fight and win versus Archaon is thanks to the fact that he just can't catch up to him. He's like on the wrong side of the giant's bastion and everything that they make to slow down chaos. Gotrek's finds Felix. I'm not gonna spoil that, because people are like, oh no, Gotrek doesn't even like Felix, because he just calls him manling, and he's like, you know, he doesn't care about people. He's just like having him around because he's the remember of him, right?
To be honest, that all sounds to me like so many other stories in the setting, like the earlier mentioned Warhammer, True Blood Power Super Saiyan Arch.
Where was I? Yeah, everybody always just like complains that he doesn't actually care about Felix, but they have never read the books. People who say that ever. Essentially, he's like, oh, really? We have to like go and save this and that? Well, we'll do that when we have time. Oh, the manling has problems. I'm gonna fix that straight away, buddy. We're gonna fix that, you and me. Then, when he gets spun out, because Gotrek survives the end times, right? The planet is imploding. You want to know how he survives this? He gets trapped in hell and fights demons for millennia. After a while, the demons start becoming scared of him. And he gets spun out into reality again. Because he just tries to go around and fight these armies of demons, but they just avoid him.
Marauders have called!
But as soon as he gets spun out into Age of Sigmar, he's like, what the hell is that? And he just points at the Sigmarine, right? Or a Stormcast Eternal. And they're like, oh yes, the bravest and best humans that humanity had to offer gets reincarnated as Stormcast Eternals by Sigmar. And Gotrek literally just goes straight away. Oh, well, then you must know Felix. He's the best. He's literally the best out of everyone. Like, there is literally no better person. Like, no better humans. It's like, if you could always strive to be more like him, you would always be better off, right? And he just goes up here like super hoity-toity against every single Stormcast Eternal. It's like, have you seen Felix Jaeger? He's probably the better Stormcast Eternal than you are. Have you seen him? They're like, no. And so he searches for him. You try to find him over in the Age of Sigmars as well. Or is he? Or is he? I'm not gonna spoil that. I like leave it right there. Gotrek defeated everything in the matter when he topped that. How about we just double the best? Now he kills the bestest. He plots through the wall. The numbers. Hey man. It's like everything. You ever watch Supernatural? Basically that's... Yeah, like demons are super cool. Then they start... After like a season or two, they start killing demons. Willy-nilly. Then they're like, angels are the coolest thing. Instant peace. First Archaon playthrough. It's amazing. After Victory is gone, you play on higher difficulty. Nice. Yeah, Archaon seems incredibly good. I haven't played that one personally. Late Supernatural. I actually... Me and Hannah banned it like mid-sea... in the middle of the last season. What the hell? It's Supernatural when it was a Monster of the Week show. Yeah, same. The best the best episodes were always the ones where they didn't take themselves seriously. Like when Dean gets super scared for everything, or when that angel makes it so that he has to have Monday every day of the week or whatever. It's Groundhog Day. No, it's bad. As someone who watches anime ban as a show. Yeah, fair. Lost the week shows. Always enough with. Now we have to say the universe routes. Can't remember that one. I do know there's like when it comes to TV cinematography, sometimes Supernatural would just have like this insanely good cinematographer that they would like let out of his box like 2 times a season or something.
Herald of Corn. Skarbrand. Slade.
But then they stopped even that in the last seasons. The last one was like the episode called Baby, which was really, really cool. Everything was filmed from the perspective of the car. I know it sounds weird, but it was actually really cool. It was a good little... If you like camera angles and stuff like that, then you'd probably like that one. I'm trying on Code 3. We already played it for 2 days. Did like the Italy campaign and the Africa campaign.
All the better to spill blood. Towards Herald. Moving. Tear them apart.
Maybe they wanna... No, they're not gonna show out. Come on. Could heal up for one turn though. Ambler. Thank you for gifting that one to Coffin. I appreciate you.
Boss's orders. Towards Herald.
Yeah, I can actually stop attrition like this. Well, kind of.
Herald of Corn.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they did come out. Cool. It's great for us. Problem? No, it's fine. I don't know. Do you guys want to see more Company of Heroes? Did I play Star Sector? No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I don't know why. Isn't it getting like release soon?
The exiled one. For the Dark Gods. Skarbrand.
Blood Bowl 3. We're probably not going to do more Blood Bowl 3. I tried a little bit. I thought it was like not good at all, honestly.
Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Rage.
These Greenlands make me sick.
Thursday 1.0 is not far away. I thought I heard somebody say that it's not far away.
For Corn.
Let's see you play it though. Fair.
In Ruination's name. Viva Sparta! Bloodborne asks.
Where did their leader go? Right there. No, it's like actually units of dudes.
It is done. Arch for corn. These their scouts.
Slay the queen's eggs.
DLC for Warhammer? Yeah, they say April, maybe. Out of the rumors.
Father's blessing.
We serve the slaughterer!
Skarbrand. The wrathful reaper.
Give us carnage!
With valor. Yes. Most brutal bloodthirster. Corn's command. For corn. Corn says. Yes. Blood for the blood god.
Fly over here, my pretties.
Pull back!
Yes.
Break. For Star Sector.
Blood, skulls, slaughter. Conquest.
You always got two things, right? One of the bigger problems with like Warhammer right now, Total War Warhammer, is that it's having so little updates and stuff like that that even modders are actually moving away from its abyss, which is like bad for the longevity of anything. But hopefully, if they manage to do what they say they did, which is, you know,
The drinker of blood.
3 DLC this year, starting April, I think we're gonna be in a good spot for the game, but we'll see if they can do that. Because that's literally like one more, you know, update than we had last year. No, wait, it's 2 more updates than we had last year even. Don't count the actual game release. We had like 1 DLC now in 1 year. Yeah, they did say 3. They did say 3. Might be super small DLC though, like, you know, put out a Lord for $5 or something.
They are dead, you are wrong. Slaughter.
Okay.
Rejoice. Kneel or die.
I mean, 2. The map editor was unusable on NVIDIA cards for more than a year. Killed the modding community. Oof. 2 DLC in 8 months. It's 3 in 8 months. Business. There's gonna be 2 after this. Starting April. Tried to play the game today after not playing for 6 months. Tried France since I haven't played him since. Not confederating anyone is a waste of time because there'll be a war in 20 turns against 3 or 4 other Legendary Lords. Yeah. After April, yeah. But still, that's like 1 for April though, still, if you're counting it like this. You can't do like, you just release the DLC now it's 2 more. You know, it's still like 3, I don't know, like it is still, you're still correct, so I just don't like how you count this, I guess. It's not like, you know, a problem. Everyone does what they want, but, you know. Like it has a turtle and praying. Our prawn's a little bit weird. You have to kill off Festus fairly quickly. They has to dodge mortars at bullshit race. Yeah, on harder difficulties, that's what they do, yeah. I will actually occupy this place. He's so useless, yeah. Total war, not total peace. Man, I was so angry there for a bit. Because I was like, what Total War really needs a better diplomacy system. I've been saying that since Warhammer 1, right? People are always just said that all the time. It's like... they were like, it's called Total War, not Total Diplomacy. I was like, that's not... Like, you're holding everyone back. How does that make you feel? Some use for allies nearby too, so you do get rolled. Sometimes, no, actually, you're completely correct. It's like Luen can be good. Diplomacy and 3 Kings, nicer, yeah. That's almost a Paradox game. It was really, really good. I feel like I'm a rich boomer. What makes you feel less, Wayne? Income post-ban loose racing campaign movement range. Nice. Minor city. I don't have a minor city, I think. We're gonna have that soon.
Tyrant decides.
Keeping the status quo. Now everybody got the taste of a better system, so now everybody has shut up about us. Now nobody goes like, oh, you know, the diplomacy system used to be much better when you would just go like, oh, do you want peace? How about 200? Oh, you don't? Well, how about click 300, click 400, click 500, click 5,000. Kept on doing that, and then they're like, yeah, it's just not gonna work anyway. And the AI is just sitting there like, maybe. Like, oh, about 1 million there. They're like, maybe, no. Like, yeah. It wasn't as easy as it is now. That's what I liked about it. Nice. Click 2 million. You used to always have to do that, like, oh, how about this then? And then you had to go into the diplomacy, check what you wanted, do the payments, do this. Total War mechanics. Did you see the overdrive traits in Stellaris? I did not, actually. Were they cool? Wait, that's like next month already, right? That's like in 2 weeks. I did not, but it all seems really cool. I've only like seen a little bit of it, like actual names and like what people are, like, I think Ace picked in a video like, you can play XCOM now in Stellaris. I was like, oh really? That's cool.
Offering of skulls is
You can already use overdrives, traits, powerful, makes your leader die so fast. Oh, for the toxic populations. I have not tried those, no. I only did like one playthrough of Stellaris, and it's I just nothing happened in that playthrough, and then I didn't want to play it more. Alright, so while fighting it is, see how far we can go. Cloaking tech is going to be cool, as you can now explore throughout enemy territory. Oh, by the subreddit for this game. Love CA so much. I don't think they do. Honestly, I don't think we're reading the same subreddits. They meme a lot, but... I mean, it's always like stuff like this, right? This is like the Total War subreddits. It's like memes. Weird detail that people just discovered. Memes. Way AI makes game develop so quickly makes the game less fun. Okay. Memes. Somebody managed a battle. 1 year. Look at that. Latest roadmap. Reddit comments. See, it's always like just... for me, it's always... a bunch of people just actually being angry at CA, and then always like comments being like, well, maybe we should just calm down, right? Read the comments and feel like some top ones always telling haters to go anyway. Go away. You're probably right, honestly. But I also think that's, you know, that's probably the healthy option to do. Like, if we're going to be honest with each other, like, that's probably a healthy relationship to the game, where it's like your anti-player bias is ridiculous. Like, if you don't like the game, maybe you should like take a break. It's like when people play too much League of Legends and they just hate each other, hate themselves, right? Because you play top lane and now your wife asks you if you actually played too much top lane, that's why you're angry. And yes, it was maybe. But I don't know. You're probably correct though. People do go for that quite a bit. You know about Tarkov sub and the bi-yearly meltdown usually happens after the wipe. Has been for 1-2 months. We're also now in the middle of the Reddit cycle. You have to remember that as well. I don't know about the Tarkov sub at all. I don't play Tarkov. I'm a boomer. I don't have reflexes for that. Play still hard. Other games that won't make you angry, right? No, the Total War Reddit always goes like this, right? People are hyped for the next thing. They want to get that. We're in that kind of cycle right now. We're very close to it. Like 1 or 2 months away, probably. It gets released. Everybody's super hyped. Very happy for like 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. People start to realize the faults there are. And then we're into the complaining bits again. Then, you know, it complains and complains. Everybody gets less happy. The memes are still pretty constant though. But, you know, we're right now in the hyper stage. Since we just got like, quote unquote, an update. But it doesn't last as long, this update. So we're in the hype stage for the next one already. It was kind of weird though. For American uni students, that tends about 2 weeks. See how you can see some pattern merge similar, for example, subreddits. Yeah, I mean, like, I think gaming subreddits are just like that, honestly. gamers are like pretty in general, I think fairly mature, so you know it all is follows the same goddamn pattern. Why I say immature is that like when a game releases and there's something bad about it that people don't like, people literally get death threats, you know, like fairly quickly as well. Like imagine how different the reception has been like online on Reddit and stuff like that for like Fantastic Beasts and where to find them, whatever the Harry Potter spin-off shit was called. And compare that to like Hogwarts Legacy, you know, it's like people guess. Very different on those. I think it might just be that the gaming sphere is just less mature in general. Which is fine, I'm not mature either. I actually refuse to be mature, so you know, I can't throw rocks at people, like the saying goes. I can throw rocks, but it's just slow to run away after. Yeah, those are problems people can have. Convince themselves they don't like something, it's desirable things to be proud of. Yeah. It's the South Park intelligence always. I don't know if anyone knows that. Well, everyone thinks about that, but South Park is like, you know, one of the shows that have, you know, smart opinions or whatever, but they never have an opinion. They just like dislike stuff. They just talk about how they something is just bad, and then they just go on that. So a lot of people have mimicked that online as well, where they'll be like, no, I'm very smart because that's bad. But then that just seeps into goddamn every single facet of their life. Children at hearts take a bit too literally. I always think that obviously, like, you know, I'm not talking about people generally in the Reddit. I assume like a lot of people here didn't send death threats to people, you know. But obviously gaming has a lot of younger people in it as well, and those are the ones that, you know, ruin it for everybody, I guess, and do those things. That's kind of what a community has to do. It has to, like, you know, live with the sins of everybody in this. I just said that the gaming subreddits you can often find a lot of patterns in, I guess, or at least the Total War subreddits now also went into that. Gaming in general is like a more immature, has a more immature community as well. But it all depends, you know, like, obviously I don't know much about, you know, maybe there's like a really dark underworld of, you know, aquarium fishes, stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know every single goddamn community there is. But like, for example, maybe compared to movies, stuff like this, I guess. Gonna use Reddit. You're probably happier for us. First part of any gaming community is mature people who are 30 years plus. There. Movies just failed TV shows. It used to be the other way around. It's really crazy, actually, how TV can now tell better stories than movies ever could, because they just get so much more time. Like, you could never do, you know, the TV show Rome or Last of Us now, or even like the good seasons of Game of Thrones, you know, like you could never do that as movies. That's kind of crazy. Just read it for more, an odd bit of info. Bit miserable in general. Yeah, same. I use it for, well, actually I do doom scroll every once in a while, but I try not to doom scroll as much anymore because I realize that it's not a good thing to do. It does not spark joy at all. Hereditary. Get a bunch of random crap sample across Redis. It's not just the home page or whatever. Start using the algorithm-based Reddit instead. So now it's mainly just comic book discussions and woodworking, I guess, and jokes. Like one that I got yesterday. This one is actually really, really good. Okay, rate this, everybody, from on a scale of 1 to 10. How many libertarians does it take to screw in a light bulb? We don't know, because all the building deregulations have made it so that we keep sending electricians in there, but they keep dying from electrocutions. Said that one a little bit wrong. I'll work on that delivery. Boggy, glad you enjoyed your lunch so much. Have fun. Tell everybody I said hi. The invisible hand of the market will change the light bulb eventually.
Slaughter. Legion assemble. Gore and butchery. Meet me in battle. Herald of Corn. Only the strongest may
I
serve.
can guess one more Warrior of Chaos though. Again, the government smaller and more efficient would be a good thing.
With slaughter.
Efficient, yeah, if it would be getting more efficient.
Corn's chosen. Slaughter.
The Skarbrand though, go for Dragonhorn Mines then. Level 16, you say? If I do this... Oh wait, we can get Skull Crushers, cool. It's in vanilla, you can't get them. Oh wait, you can get Valkyrie here as well, that's cool. Nice. Must be an SFO thing. Also, getting a smaller and more efficient government is completely different from deregulating stuff. A roster thing. Could be. Could be. I have to check out in vanilla if it's there. Because I think like in vanilla you can't get skull crushers. Fairly sure. This is phone. Nice. I hope your government's doing anything to stop that spiral.
For the dark gods! We serve the
Yeah, I just thought it was a funny joke, honestly. But I see that it cost the Espresso Depresso in chat, so don't worry, I will naturally segue into better things and better topics, like wow, so many games getting released now. Last week in this as well, right? Wulong is coming out now, isn't this? Does it care about the lore? Yeah. Wrong, Fred. I wasn't, and you're a whore, Edgy. Gangly trollop. Pocahontas.
yes! Chaos, come on!
What's...
Domination or death!
Small interdepartmental competition will weed out incompetence. The thing is that it doesn't do that often, right? Unless you regulates the more like problems, you guess. It would be like that, but that's like, you know, the invisible hand in the market will fix that, which, you know, it doesn't. But that's a completely different story. Like, you can just see, like, countries that do not have many regulations will just get, like, more monopolies and shit. Market monopolies. I know a lot of people don't understand what a monopoly is. They think, like, it's complete, like, domination of one piece of the market, but not exactly that. That's a different story. A Milan game? Milan game. I wanted to play Three Kingdoms today. Somebody said it was like in February that it was actually released. Monopoly is a silly. Is a game silly? True. It's fair. But in theory, that's probably really good. Just having things more efficient, obviously.
Blood, skulls, slaughter!
Wolf Father's warriors!
The Skull Trail!
Marauders of Corn!
Go over here. Three Kingdoms. We'll probably play Three Kingdoms though this week because I got a couple of keys to give away for Three Kingdoms as well. It's a good game. I really like it. Any Three Kingdoms enjoyers in chess?
Army of the Dark Gods! Skarbrand!
Very criticism. Things a bit sad, ready to become meme. Even if things get relic, a lot of negative feedback. Thing has been bad, eventually lead to bug fixes or mods try to fix things. Yeah, I mean, like I get you. I actually was one of the person who said like when it was gonna come to like that Warhammer 3 was gonna be on Game Pass, that's like one of the best news for Warhammer there is, because that means that we'll have more people coming in and actually addressing issues to make CA be more, you know, attentive to their game and actually highlight problems and stuff like that. So I get what you mean. I think that's always a good idea. Yeah, let's say the guy who made original version King Monopoly. It's to show people how awful landlords buying all properties in the area. The rights were bought. Changes pretty up. Remove that message. Yeah, because you can actually play that game for forever if nobody buys any properties. You can always get like more money eventually, as you know, get more money as you pass go. No? Ooh, blood shrines, nice. I have time to get down. After we burn down the last place, we can get this. In that sense, yes. This. This one gives him more corruption, though. I should get down. This gives me better stuff for the garrison.
Herald of Corn! Herald of Corn! Disempower! Legion assemble!
Lamau.
Corn butchery!
No idea how that actually even works.
Savage crusade! Herald of Corn! Herald of Corn!
Corn.
For the Black God!
We'll see what they do with, if they're gonna do more Three Kingdom stuff, though. It was incredibly popular. Basically everywhere. Risk series like that? Really? Did they also have like a good message from the get-go? Finally. There we go. Getting some stuff here. I guess it always boils down to Socrates, right? Reading is for nerds, and you shouldn't have books. You should memorize everything. I'll parse. Oh. Oh, it's just painful to play with people. There. The Warring States period. When's that? When's the Warring States? Oh yeah, that's the one where all the history nerds always come in and it's like, yeah, you know what? This is even cooler. I know we talked about that a couple of times on stream, but it's like a little bit after. No, it's before even. Huh. Well, like, you have to remember that, like, you know, when you have brand marketing and stuff like that, it's very hard to compete with, like, Guan Yu and Lu Bu. Let's see my Wang. Too many jokes like that in it. It's going to get Dong. The big harbor city. Kingdom manga. Oh, yeah, people have talked about that anime. It's on my list of things to watch. Everybody says like, yeah, it has the most horrible animation, and after like 3 seasons or something like that, it just becomes like insanely good animation, but it's good all the way through anyway.
The wrathful Reaper.
Concluded in the Battle of Fu Lao Case. Master Warriors 3. Shit. It's awesome. Watch Vox Machina. No, it's also on my list of things to watch. But that one felt more like a vanity project, Vox Machina. Like a lot of people are like, yeah, you know what? People like seeing our D&D, so we're just gonna make that into like an animated show. It feels like it's more fun if you do as well, if you know the group. You're into D&D, I guess. So I have it's pretty far down on the list, I'm not gonna lie.
Marauders have called!
Kill them all! Battle hungry. It is done.
Brothers in bloodletting!
Slaughter. Strength of skulls. Done.
Bill O'Reilly was a major voice actor. The year after I started watching, worked for fancy authors, loads of 80s, 90s authors was writing about their home brew worlds. Yeah, I guess that's like still like the thing though, isn't it? Not saying you're incorrect, I am just saying, you know, like I just have a lot of things that I really want to watch and play off stream, so it's just like low on the list. Once again, probably not bad. Just low on the list. Six hours in every day, catching up serious in games these days. Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to guess through Forbidden West, which is an amazing game. Off stream, it's like crazy how the PlayStation games are literally like the prettiest goddamn games there are. I really like graphics, and that game makes me go like, Jesus Christ, that's pretty, like constantly. I don't know, that's also one of those things that internet will like misconstrue when I say I really like graphics. Like, you don't need graphics for a good game. No, you don't. One of my favorite games ever is like Planescape. But having really good graphics doesn't, you know, doesn't deter for the experience. So having really good gameplay and good graphics is better. At least he survives. Good. It's not often anymore. You can just like stand on some cliff or something like that. You just like, you know, take in the view. 100 hours played. I'm still amazed how good Red Dead Redemption 2 looks. Yeah. Last games I think that I had that was like Red Dead Redemption, God of War Ragnarok, and now Forbidden West. Brilliant. Season 2 now. Okay, I will start watching Vox Machina after I'm done with the 2 shows that I'm watching right now. What a lightning engine, simulated sunsets, sunrise that can look incredible. Yeah. I mean, before that, it's also like checking the vistas in like Skyrim the first time you were there, you know, 12 years ago. Witcher 3 was also pretty incredible. Read War and Peace first. Oof. There's always somebody who unironically will say stuff like this. Like, why video game when you can just read Dostoevsky again? That's what the kids like, right? Person hallucinating, thinking he's a big cockroach. That's as you kids would say, is a Lamau, is it not? Many times, twice the full thing. It's the good battle scenes. Cutting out the sappy girls. Kafka. It's fair. You found me out, Chess. I am one of the illiterates.
More chattel for Corn's horde. Corn's command. Corn's herald.
Sorry, I have to find out this way.
Herald of Corn. Herald of Corn. Corn. Herald of Corn.
Great guess, was the first crypto kids. That's fair. Oof, they're so hurt. I'm just gonna get rid of them though for upkeep reasons. Good run, Fed, but I'm afraid gonna have to cancel you now. Into the bargain bin you go. Forward. Pointed in the left as Lavellen instead. He took the fall for me. He took the fall. Look, that is the latest mistake that we can all jump on, right? Good. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bow.
Lord, we have brokered an alliance with your brothers. They lie in wait as the enemy approach the brazen altar. All it requires is your attendance.
Okay. Barrier idols. Nice.
The taste of northern steel.
Corruptionist. Guy who was just arrested. A coin miner in the boiler room of school. 6 months, used 17k worth of electricity.
By right of conquest.
Well. I wonder if anyone could actually
Hooray, Corn's banners.
I don't know, man. If I would have like discovered them, I probably would have said something like, you know, listen here, buddy, jig us up. Yeah, imagine that. Coin miner in the boiler room. Or if that was worth it for him. I don't know. I can't imagine like he actually got those 17k worth of coins to be able to pay them off. He's probably gonna have to, like, you know, lose his job anyway and the stuff, so it's like, I don't know, man. Skarbrand better. It's pretty good now. He's pretty goddamn sturdy. He's probably the strongest melee monster. I would probably say. Should have had the cultist. Tough. Tough, always cool.
Cultist of the Blood God. That dishonors the Blood Father. Wrath incarnate. Without. March for Khan. Destroy.
Fine.
Demons.
Most wires meant would be discovered eventually. Whatever goes through one's head when you're like, sure, this will be a really good idea. Start crypto mining in the school basements or boiler room. Doesn't feel like it's well ventilated at all.
Obey only me, Blood Horde. Eternal warfare.
Stealing electricity doesn't count as stealing, surely. Surely. What is the punishment for this? Over here is probably is like a fine, a slap on the wrist or something. Depending on where you live. Ooh, Ironhide. Melee defense plus 10. Enemy leadership minus 6. I think melee defense plus 10. That's really goddamn strong.
Skarbrand, sends us on. Obliterate all. Greatest bloodletter. Never.
That feel and Skarbrand was better than the works.
Parade Khorne's banners. Destroy.
Sicer's fine there, or hers. The dwarves apparently has went for them.
Calls for the Skull Throne.
Silvas, going pretty well. How's you doing, buddy?
Eradicate. The drinker of blood.
Spell resist for these dudes is probably very cool. We're gonna go for other stuff. Upkeep mine is also very nice. Summon from Beyond is also very cool. War Leader experience gain for characters. Minus casualties from attrition or blood thirst attrition. Oh, alright. Blood host managed better. I'll grab this one. If trust isn't real, how can you steal? Be real? True. You campaign in Mountain Blade. Nice. Which faction wants to start as? You played as the Battanians. Battanians is probably my favorite faction.
The Harbinger of Doom. protest of the blood god.
I was thinking we are gonna do like the wonkiest Mountain Blade campaign there is later on.
My corn's command. Only the strongest may serve.
Graham, how you doing?
Hello there.
Soon we can fight dwarfs as well. Like, we have magic resistance. They're like, the what resistance?
Conversing with you keeps me from battle. Corn.
Or do say very cool voices. What I really like is that the Marauders are all like, Chaos Marauder! Here for the Dark Gods! And as soon as they become like Corn Marauders, they get like a Scandinavian accent. So they just go like, Marauders of Corn! I think that's funny as hell. I mean, have you ever talked to an electrical engineer? They can't explain how electricity works. What is electricity? Dragon horn mines. Look at that. They're just getting these places back. Swiftly and surely.
You cannot stand against Corn.
Oh, we can kill them all actually like this. This is really good.
It shall be acceptable. Spread slaughter. I go. Acceptable. Impossible.
Yeah.
Their skull for Corn.
No.
I hunger for battle.
It would have been so good. They would have... We could have killed them and then these dudes would have reinforced with everything.
Lord, not some smith.
You say you're not a smith. You're missing one dude.
Reduce them to gold. I'll do it.
The sound go bad?
For the blood god. Bloodshed. Corn forbids it.
Anyone else have bad sound or anything? Anyone else? So weird when that happens. Because we dog shit on the electricity, guys. Yeah, probably that's why. It's weird that he can't smash walls. Not super weird, I guess, but still. Okay, I will fight this one. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly because I drink a lot of water right now. So I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Steal your drugs. Joshua, welcome. How you doing? No, I got water, got a little bit of snacks as well. I'm very tired today, so I just need like a little 5-minute breather. Needs a little bit. Super small amounts. Power up. Powering up. That's where it's at. Every single day, that's where it's at. Sick? Yeah. I don't sleep too well when when my sinuses are this clogged.
Father's marauders.
They're gonna come in from there. Better exit to go and murder them first. What kind of snacks? I got some nuts, grapes, something like that. Skarbrand actually better than SFO? Yeah, I think so, actually. It's not as much of a one-man army. He does melt fairly quickly when they start targeting him. Plus, overall, I would probably say so. We're doing it like that, eh? Uh-oh. Well, no, waste. That's fine. What seats do you think we should get after the CD? Another race pack? I think it's going to be Lord packs, yeah. Probably something for Cat Day and hopefully vampire counts is what I hope for, but we'll see.
Skarbrand. Court demands movement. Eradicate them.
Marauders of home.
Most brutal bloodletting.
We serve the
Never calls Nagash Nefrada. Yeah, there are some factions that like need reworks anyway. Norska needs it. I don't know if they want to go like super duper chaos straight away, like Wars of Chaos. If they do, Chaos Dwarves, and then like do even more stuff like this. Very likely we might get like, you know, some Cathay versus something DLC. Hopefully they're gonna build in like, you know, later on though, like next year we're talking, or in 2 years we might get like hinterlands, Ind, stuff like that as well.
A drinker of blood.
Marauders of Dawn.
Bloodline soon. Nefrada is no brainer. Shoram Valak, Zacharias. I'm hoping for like more of on car signs because they have pretty cool stuff. Like what's he called? The Cruel. He's like a shadow mob boss of Marienburg. Conrad. I don't like Conrad personally. Because Conrad is just like another blood dragon on foot. I know he's not a blood dragon, but you get what I mean. I guess only like Ushorn is dead, right? He's not. It would be weird to have him in there because he's been dead for a while as well. Maybe they'll add him in. Valak isn't Albrush. Zacharias isn't Yasorn. I feel like they got Nagash and break in case emergency locker somewhere. Yeah. so as well. Would be interesting to see though how they're actually gonna like put him into the game though.
The exiled one.
Because that dude is strong. Guys, like Nagash is horrifically strong. Magic wise, he's a calamity. The dude is like a walking natural disaster. And physically, he can duel. He dueled Sigmar, who was super powered by Nagash's crown, and he could lift Throg up by the scruff of his neck, just like that with one arm. Like physically, he's very, very strong as well. Going to be surprise reveal, endgame calamity, Immortal Empress release. We'll see. Pro stronger magic wise, yeah. I always count as Proc as like a sentient AI turret. He's not like a real boy anymore. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Neferata first, yeah. Neferata obviously would like be in the that one because like the Silver Pinnacle and Lamia's Sisterhood and everything is already there. Am I in turns? No, not yes.
Yes. Mercy.
We serve the slaughterer!
Not yes.
Blood. Skulls.
Hopefully that's that and like Jade Vampires as well for Cathay. That would be really cool. I would be very sad if they didn't make anything cool for Jade Vampires. If they would just make them like, you know, Von Karstein Vampires over there. Just put in Marcos Von Karstein over there.
Blood for the blood god.
That'd be pretty shit.
Chaos warriors.
Let's give Skarbrand one-man army combat stats. I guess Warriors of Khorne stats first, and then I do one-man army.
Skarbrand. Slaughter.
That's like an additional bloodline. Isn't there LL? Nah, it's only like talked about that the last bit of elixir went to Cathay. That's it. There's like nothing else about it in the lore. But now we have Cathay, and Cathay didn't like... Cathay had lore, but it wasn't like a real place anyway. So to say. The A managed to make it into a real place though.
God directs me. I go.
Axe Father's marauders!
Blue path stuff. I only got the first one for extra movement speed. Or movement range, I mean. Only the first one so far.
Blood. Skulls. Slaughter.
Just in Jade Vampire faction, yeah. Hopefully they would do cooler, because there was like lore about them a little bit, that they would do like spirits, leeching and stuff like that. Like they didn't drink blood, they took like a little bit of soul or something instead. Like more like the typical more Asian vampire types.
Most brutal blood. Towards hell.
But I do hope they don't just put in like Marcos von Karstein there.
Forces. The blood fury. Hellblade burn.
That would be pretty sad.
Yes!
The Nagash mod, though, I really hope is going to come to Warhammer 3 at some points. Didn't they say... Didn't they have, like, some news about it or something?
Our clans will shoot us!
Yes, I obey.
We'll get races that actually have lower minutes now. The IE is so unfair, but RB going on. Or, yeah.
We flee!
RB, Hinterlands, Koresh. Would be really, really cool. All of those.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage. The drinker of blood. The defenders are slain. The river. Yes.
Would be very nice. Because now they don't have to do just DLC for Realms of Chaos, which was really weird that they painted themselves into a corner like that. So this goes to show that, like, man, Realm of Chaos mod was so well. Campaign was so weird on so many aspects, man.
Marauders have gone!
Amounts of work. We've got being wanting to see more Lampires. Yeah, I mean, Rocket was a cool concept, but man, in practice it just wasn't that good.
Yes.
The gods will it!
Done without mercy. The exiled one. Skarbrand. Most brutal bloodthirster. The wrathful reaper.
Marauders of Corn! At once!
Okay, we got that one. Because this tower is really good. Taking this side as well.
Axmother's Marauders!
Skarbrand.
300 kills on Skarbrand. Very good. Very, very good.
Jesus control. Skarbrand.
Amazingly good. Alright, so I think we win now in like 5 seconds. 1, 2... Ah, well. Should do it on slow-mo. Can't do slow-mo, but I should have. Could have been 400, yeah. Could have been. Could have been. Barkvar actually wants.
Make every home a blood shrine.
Oh no, Barkvar is gone.
Skarbrand, slave.
Well, anyway. Lemao.
Cultist of the Blood God.
I am. Oh no. Do I actually have to make somebody to go over here to fight them? I think I got them, dude. It's crazy. €1,200 for new PC. 2 weeks later, one of my RAM sticks dies. Go there to the store you bought it as. You make them watch as you push the RAM stick into your mouth.
Your instructions, I obey.
Thoroughly putting saliva onto it so they can really see this. And then you go and stick it into their mouth and you go like, guess what? It doesn't work. Then you will have put in so much Sigma male energy that they can't do anything. There's no one who wouldn't be a beta then. So then they will agree to anything, including us giving you a better PC straight up. At least that's what the ghost that haunted Andrew Tate told me.
Sacred executioner.
The prison ghost.
Only the strongest may serve.
Praise Axfather.
Ackendorf. That sucks though. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Hopefully they can just send you a new RAM stick and you can just send the other one in. How much RAM did you have? Quick victory? Yeah, that's fine by me. Get Rex. Look at these dudes. They're like, yeah, twice the weapons for twice the murdering. This dude just has the 1,000-mile stare. Actually looks like one of my friends. Not even gonna lie. No jokes.
We repay mercy with destruction.
Bitterstone mine. What did I say? Oh yeah. That sucks, man. Where does Brandon heard of Ram Axel? Do you like your Ram Axel, Ram? It has the really quick bus speeds. Man, did they have RGB at least, Ram Axel?
By Carneth's decree. It fuels rage.
No.
The likeliest bloodletter. Slaughter! March or die.
Weird. Can't you avoid the RGB ones? Did they scare you? I used to have like a fractal design case that was just like a black case, no RGBs on anything. Now I embrace the RGB. I embrace this. It is part of my life. Will forever be as well. No jokes though. My 3-year-old actually like climbs in underneath the desk just to sit there and watch the RGB like it's like a fireplace or something.
The exiled one.
This is my Patreon sub. You sub on the Patreon? No way! More people actually started doing that. That's crazy. I love you, buddy. See already, yeah, dude. He does like, you know, you have Patreon. No, I don't really use it that much. I only got it because I think it was Garling who was like, really wanted me to have it, and then another person was like, you know what, I hate Twitch, but I will support you.
Yes, it is done.
I won't name who they are, but they are the best. That's the kind of support that I actually never thought I would get, so I get a little bit teary-eyed for that, but you know, fun fact, I suppose. Reptar has a thick rainbow colored stripe alongside. Looks quite nice, because pretty much the entire rest of the case is completely dark. That's pretty cool, yeah. Look at them. Sexy farts. Every 2 months, you never notice. I don't actually go in there that often. I'm really bad at this. I'm actually really... You haven't been Actual Cthulhu. I can see who's Actual Cthulhu. Oh, I'm lying. It's okay. Yeah, Tasteful Master RGB. Yeah, I don't really go like ham. It's like underneath my desk and I like it. Also depends on how you make it, obviously. But like I'm also insane when it comes to some lights. Like I got a microphone from Next and it had like this little blue stripe to show when it's on. I just put tape on it straight away. I just couldn't have like lights that's that much on my like in my face. I couldn't handle that.
I take no satisfaction in easy slaughter. Skarbrand, slave corn.
Boop.
Courts held. Parade corns, banners. Seek victims. I'll drink them.
I'm gonna kill these dudes. But only so I can go and kill these dudes. Too many slingers, I didn't wanna go for this. Only wanted the experience as well. Now we're level 13, we got Rage Incarnates. What's this one change? Back range 60 meters, 30 seconds, cool. 30 second. Alright, well, what do we have now then? Ranging bodies. Okay, 30, so it's like twice the range now. That's neat. This one is still like minus 10 melee. Yeah. There's more range on it. Gore Feast, that's the one that we want. That's the cool one. If you have that one and the banner, you just don't die.
Intensify
You don't used to be really good. I support people. I don't know how it is today. I actually got it a long time ago, so I would be grandfathered into like the old rules. I don't know how good it is if you got it now, but I know I got it while it was still good. They have the old rules. Have points.
my plan. No bleeding.
Hackendorf. Yeah, dorks.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Yeah. He doesn't manage to get far, does he? Nice. Actual warriors. Swiggle Fury. It's kind of cool. Knights of Corn. That's even cooler. But soon we can start getting Minotaurs. That's what I crave. I need Minotaurs. The best way would be to find out where they live, leave a suitcase with money in front of the door with no message. That actually is, yeah. Is it like Amaranth that got that or something? Is it like a briefcase with money and like phones?
Skarbrand. Most brutal blood.
This is the best place. Only 3 towers. See that happens? It's a weird sight, man. Everything has happened. All these dudes over here. They're gonna take some time, but it's fine.
Moving. The exile of one will mutilate.
Marauders of Cole! Masquerades! Hail the Emperor! Who wants the Empire with us?
This is always nice to see. I don't know if anyone's ever like built an encampment or a fortified position, but you always want to like cut down all the trees outside so you can have like a good firing range. That's why I hate when people are like, this will be safe in like some movie where they're supposed to be like competent, and then they just have like a bunch of trees everywhere in a little cabin or some shit.
Ex-Fathers Marauders!
Ex-Fathers Marauders.
Beside the slaughterer. Deliver slaughter. Wolffather's warriors.
Brits, how you doing, buddy? Got wood elf encampments. Didn't think of that, did ya? True. Chess mates on me, honestly. Right, we're gonna try to argue that one. You got me, bro. What if somebody would see these dudes just march past and they're like, wow, they really must like red, don't they? My daughter is very much into favorite colors right now. It's like, Dad, what's your favorite color? I was like, I don't know, maybe dark blue. And they're like, no, it is red. I was like, all right. Great to note, I do think I've got the missile timeouts for Wood Elves and Woods. But it wouldn't even surprise me. And climbing those ladders. So slow. Yeah. I really, really liked In Three Kingdoms. Oh. Oh no, the goddamn gate bug. Where they would have like these little grappling hooks would fling up instead of like these pocket ladders, because pocket ladders are weird. Green's the best color. Yeah. Year-olds are pretty hilarious though. I was like, you have to eat your breakfast now, honey. She would just lean over the table, slam down her fist on the table, just lean over, look her straight in the eye. It's like, how dare you say that to me? Now that's probably gonna be a talk with somebody in some school at some points. But right now, hilarious. Red food is tastier than green food. What if you had a green steak, but the other one is just tomatoes? It's food coloring. Food, much like reality, can be whatever we want it to be. What do you mean, nerd? Not everybody just walk around with pocket ladders. The pocket ladders are so weird. Okay, or any of us. Ha! Sam.
Stop them!
GMO food has come a long way, yeah. I was thinking food coloring. Assign ladders to units. Yeah, you had to build those. In Shogun, you could just climb the castle, which is apparently a thing that they built, like Japanese castles, so that you could always climb them. As a design choice. Like lab-grown meats. That suffering. Sign me up. It's pretty cool though. People might be laughing about lab-grown meat stuff like that, but if you've been following like the meat debates for some time and you're kind of into it, you would know that it's not gonna be like a choice for most people if they can eat meats or not. So bug protein would be like the thing that everybody would like probably have, and like, you know, within 20 or 30 years, bug protein would be like a really common thing. But lab-grown meats will very likely save us from this. So we can have, you know, lab-grown meat instead of, you know, all them crickets and shit like this.
Yes, I obey.
And as an added bonus as well, no microplastics in lab-grown meats. People do not understand how good like lab-grown meats is like as a discovery, and like how it's actually getting better in sustainability and stuff like that. Why not choice? Well, that's like a really espresso depresso explanation, but basically a lot of farmland won't be viable in the future and or too expensive.
Out of the province!
And it just costs too goddamn much to make a cow or any kind of animal like that to actually eat. Like, it costs a ton of resources compared to anything else.
The exiled one. Hordes of
But basically,
conquest.
real meat will probably become like stuff for rich people at a going race.
Blood. Skulls. Slaughter.
You live without this? Oh. No. That's socio-economical things.
We are steadfast!
The drinker of blood.
Not talk about depressing things? Okay. We're probably gonna do Atomic Hearts later on this week. I hear the next patch, they're gonna try to like get a field of view slider. Or there's also mods for this. I do not understand how you can like not have a field of view slider on your game in the year of our Lord 2023. That's crazy. Grown meat flavor protein slab. It's not like a protein slab though. It's like actual meat that just like gets grown. That meat's up. Highly carcinogenic, but protein's cheaper. I haven't read that one. Do you have a link to that? Put it into Discord later on. Red meat is was it like relative risk or absolute risk? Do you know that? Vegans against eating bugs. Like, no idea. Bugs don't have soul. No idea, honestly. It's not for vegans, I guess. Yet, anyway. It's carcinogenic. We accept the risk because it's good. Well, like, there's always a relative risk for red meat because it's like the animalistic protein is pretty good for like muscle building and stuff like that, and everything that is like good protein that is good for muscle building will also like actually give you a higher chance to develop a cellular mutation that gives you cancer, right? Well, that is cancer. Shrimps are bug. All right. Raise risk slightly. Well, when you start reading up about stuff like that, like, it is really like what I said, though. Like, protein... Like, the more protein you have and the more effective the protein is, the higher your chance will be, because everything has to be built out of protein, right? People who hardly eat any protein at all will have a lower chance of cancer as well.
Warriors of Torn. Make clay.
Increased chance. Yeah, that's why I asked about absolute risk or relative risk, because those are different. But like, from what I understand, the lab-grown meat is just like normal meat, but it doesn't have microplastics in it. Risk increase far less by white meat. Yeah, it is. Like chicken and stuff like this. Absorption rate is also lower on you know, chicken and things like that as well than on beef. Keto name essentially gonna play on the cards. Go Scott. This is just a boob mod. You can speak freely here. Noise. Sometimes, someday, I bet we will be able to go through an entire stream without talking about futurology. I bet.
Herald of Corn.
Where's the fun in that? Yeah. I need so much growth. I want more. Forest of Gloom. This chats. Okay. Go up here, Grenstas.
I crave bloodshed. How you will suffer and scream. It will be music to me.
Clear war. Right. Oh, that's horrific, honestly. That is, this is the longest name, I think, in any Warhammer. Well, in any, this is the longest unit name. Savage Orc, Boar Boy, Big Guns. Can you guys say that 10 times really fast? Nice. If you just say it really fast to your monitor, I can hear you. Fine. They don't tell you this in other streams, but we can. Sleep, nice. It's with great access. Great weapons. We can't win this. We could try to, like... These dudes are the ones that would actually try to murder them all, right? But they can't fight all of those. They can't, like, fight 700 of them. Because it's not that hard. Stone Mine Tower. Fairy Sun Lord.
Cultist of the Blood God.
I didn't hear you say it to your monitor though. Did you really say it or did you just type it? I think you just typed this. You can't bean boost me. Carb high diet versus protein and fat high diets. Empirical data seems to indicate the carbs are worse, while food nutrition pyramid claim the opposites. It's taught for the past 30 years. See with this info. What studies are you reading? What ratios are they doing? I went to university for to become a nutritionist, FYI. So when you're saying stuff like that, I really want your studies. There's obviously very cool data on all fronts. But when you're checking like health indicators, stuff like that, it's not just like one thing either. And there is a lot of like, what is the healthiest diets type of thing. And usually it's the amount that matters.
Moving! Khan's command! Never! If it means blood,
The CC dies.
blood horde.
First for what? This guy's just saying diabetes, carbs raise the bloods. Bone, for instance, high proteins be good. It depends on a lot of factors, yeah. But health is you do have health indicators on stuff. Let's fix it. Skarbrand going. Altdorf.
I serve in damnation. Very well.
One of the biggest problems with like the high protein diets is usually that they're very expensive.
Blood!
Stone. Yeah, true. Usually when you talk about proteins, you talk about meats and stuff like that, like the carnivore diets, for example. But you're definitely correct there. It's like, well, the Chaos Lords here super overpowered. I don't know. The Skarbrand is like the only overpowered lord I've found in SFO so far, personally. After a strongman dies. Yeah, but that dude is like an extreme outlier in any case, because he's like, when he's competing, it's like 8 to 10,000 calories or some shit every single day. That's such a crazy amount.
Sacred executioner. Slaughter.
Oh, pretty OP in SFO. I haven't tried him in SFO actually.
Wrath incarnate.
Well, I don't know if we need to go and fight down. We can. Just why not? He's a very good example of people who like just work out more, because you can always eat more than your workouts, as you can clearly see with Halfthor.
Marauders of Khan!
Takers of skulls!
Eradicate them.
Certainly genetic exception on the way Olympic athletes are. Well, it's probably just because he's a humongous dude who's very likely on copious amounts of steroids through his life that works out for 8 hours a day. That does obviously factor in. Reason why there's a second hiccup when you attack settlements. Sure what the second hiccup is. Game saves. Oh yeah.
Reaper. Behold the mountain! Most brutal bloodthirster.
Now, Urch!
Skarbrand.
That looked pretty cool.
Bring them to our hides!
Nice. Yes, burn it down. Glittering scales. Such a good armor. -5 melee attack around him.
In Kareth's name. Cultist of the Blood God. Court Herald.
I can probably get rid of these. They cost a bunch of money anyway. They don't do anything anymore right now.
Herald. The harbinger of
Look at that extra income.
the taste.
Salted Hero. Wait, are these in vanilla as well? Just instead of the cultist? The SFO. I'm not gonna use them anyway, but still. Should have gotten this one. 1,000. I don't even have that. What games are you guys looking forward to now? What's coming out? Your corner world too? Alright, let's go. Change that one. Brave War Western Front. Starfield Diablo. Space game like Everspace. Oh yeah. Everspace is really cool.
Don't think so. Begone.
16 dudes.
The drinker of blood.
Take experience for characters, that's fine. Starfield is like August or something. This fall, winter will be really good for RPGs. Not only do we get like Starfield, we also get Baldur's Gate 3. So it's kind of cringe, actually looking forward to a Bethesda game, but I kind of am. Here, Skarbrand might die. Wow.
Yes.
This is gonna be rough as hell. Fun setting, yeah. Hopefully. The combat didn't look very cool, but hopefully it will be cool. Still love them. Sans Morrowind. Morrowind was also a very buggy mess. But I guess you count in Morrowind there as well. Oh, Skyrim is a meme at this point. It's fun. Yeah. Skyrim is pretty cool game. Unironically. They missed a lot of stuff that made the earlier games really cool, but overall, like, it's still a good game. Fucker fall.
Axfather's marauders! Wolf Father's warriors! Domination or death! Blood, skulls, slaughter! Skulls! On your feet! I accord.
Please now, quickly, quickly.
Marauders are gone! Agreed!
Support. I encountered. Oh yeah. I always try to fight the notion that people always go in and they just go like, yeah, games nowadays are so buggy compared to how they used to be. I'm like, they've always been a buggy mess. Games have always been pretty buggy. Definitely like YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. Makes it so much more obvious because then you can actually interact with other people in a much higher regard and actually notice bugs and stuff. Because like back in the day, something might not like annoy you as much, but now that you know that it's a bug and other people are angry about it, very likely that you're going to be more annoyed by it. We did always have the internet patches, and I hope PC Gamer had the patch on CD. Yeah, dude, I've been talking about that so many times on stream. Wait for the goddamn patch in the PC Gamer. They're like, no, they didn't have it. They didn't have time to put it in this month's magazine, so maybe next time.
Blood, skulls.
Acceleration, speed, reload skill. This is our potion of speed.
Now is the season of our discontent.
Season of our discontent. Ah, yes. Year.
Move!
Oh, what the hell? We're chasing somebody, probably.
Our duty is made.
Always been a buggy mess, alright. The difference is the industry is somewhat allowed to advertise and sell games. A buggy mess called early access. Yeah, I mean, like, it's even worse with games that aren't even early access, but are actually early access. That's the worst part. Games that are just obviously broken. Like the Sims expansion that didn't even work when they were selling us for an entire weekend or whatever. Games having buggy released in Japan, getting fixed version released everywhere else. Yeah. Patches on file planets. File planets. Back when you're like, yeah, I'm gonna play some multiplayer here with the boys. What's your game spy name?
Lead us to mortals! Most brutal bloodthirster. It brings destruction. Marauders have called! We serve the slaughterer! The blood fury! Our blood boils!
You get nerd chills. Have you heard the Game Spy Startup sounds? Nerd chills whenever I put on the Baldur's Gate 2 main theme menu. Oh, or whatever it went. So good. Anyways. No, that's the wrong one. See?
The safety! Father's blessing! Yes! Arch support!
Games have two options. Early access to the game not getting made at all. Yeah, that as well. Sometimes, this is actually my hot take. Some games are better thanks to early access. Some games would never be as good if they didn't have early access. Like Bannerlord, for example. Like if Bannerlord had just like been made as a normal game, like there's no chance that would have been as good. They fixed more in like the first 2 months than they would have done otherwise in 6 months. 100%. Shadow Realm, yeah. Good theme song. And the Morrowind theme song as well. Main menu song.
Marauders of Coal will mutilate Skarbrand.
Almost always improves games as customers are paying for Q&A basically, but in the end they do tend to be better product. Yeah, there's also like obviously really bad cases of like games just being abandoned and like really shits. I had really high hopes for Osiris New Dawn or whatever the hell it was called a while ago, and I had it for like 5 or 6 years or some shits. But now they just like I tried it like last year and it was like really bad, and then I tried it again. Like now I just hear that it's just still really bad essentially. Okay, we really need to flee here. Can I just like end concede defeat here and hopefully this dude won't die? Maybe he will though. Let's try to get him out. Maybe we have to go that way.
Command! Skarbrand!
Here. Construction stuff is normal practice. Other software developments, you often fail if you don't do this. No, no! Chakaroska. You're not allowed to die, you little shiz. Nobody told you you're allowed to. So stop it immediately.
Skarbrand must slay.
Sisters, I'll have vengeance!
Unfunds. Not river does. Not river goes.
Ah, he has such good stuff as well.
Skarbrand. Move out. Most brutal bloodthirster. The wrathful reaper.
See if he can manage to withdraw, or if he's gonna die from instability first. Why are you so slow all of a sudden? Did we try it again, you guys think? Do we just live with our mistake and remake the goddamn stack? Which will take some time. Alright, we'll try again. Slaw Dwarfs. Yeah, I actually think I bit off more than I could chew. It's quite a horrific one. Anyone remember this? Yep, Morrowind. So good. It was fairly close. We just couldn't like deal with the backline fast enough. Cannons and garbage. Did we just run away from this though? Because we do not have a good time here. It's crisp. Fair. The Oblivion as well. Not sure. It's very, very close to it though, I think. It's like the Elder Scrolls one. Never heard this before.
Blood for the blood god.
Don't think
Understandable.
so.
50%. That's
I hunger for battle.
what's Battlefield. Oh yeah, the really old one though. Welcome to Boomer Musical Theater with Nerd Rage Fred. Nice. Understand anti-player bias. The base AI needs to be reworked. Hate the player a bit less. Or sorry, bro, it's called Total War. I think it's like it's a good question actually because it has been reworked quite a bit for this one, so it isn't as bad as it was in Warhammer 2. Like Warhammer 3 is in general easier than Warhammer 2 was, I would say. Sometimes it's really bizarre though, but I do think that like player bias is okay to have as long as it's like lore, like it's immersive, you know? Because there is a difference between immersion and like realism, if you get what I mean. Because some of it is annoying as goddamn hell. It is very hard to like balance it to not just be annoying as hell though. Nice.
My wrath is bound flesh. Only slaughter can save it. Then all slaughter. The blood fury. Says. Skarbrand. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Rage.
My bias can be ruins my Wolfric Luen campaign. Belcore invade. Yeah, that's what I'm those are usually like what I think about, like Wolfric Norska. Because everybody declares war on you, like literally everyone. So it becomes like unimmersive when you have Luen come in with like 5 stacks or something like that. Just into Norska, you know? Like that's kind of garbage. That's really, really garbage, I think.
Axfather's Marauders. Chaos Warriors of Core.
So you have to have that balance between like actually being immersive as well. So once again, there's a difference between like immersion and realism as well. Neutral factions suffer the most, Ogres, Norska, Vampires in particular, or the Tide and Chaos factions hate you. They don't get any else at all. Yeah, fun facts. There are actually like only 2 neutral factions in Warhammer lore. And those are Ogres and Tomb Kings. But I get what you mean. It's like actually like Wolfric is garbage. I do not know why and how that one was made the way it was, but it is. I think SFO made all elves, all dwarves out -100 versus Imric got tougher. Interesting. Passing out too aggressive again. It depends on the campaign. Like I said, Warhammer 3 is like, in general, a harder game than Warhammer 2 ever was. But some of it is still like, some campaigns can still be pretty like unimmersive, just frustrating. That's my take on it anyway. What do you guys think? Easier than Warhammer 2, I think you meant. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, Warhammer 3 is easier than Warhammer 2 in general, but some factions are still like garbage. Throw right where renown go. Wolfric got a cool one. Mammoth Herd. That's fair. Some factions though are like harder. Like if you ever play like Malekith, for example, like Malekith is a rough campaign now. Baron, how you doing? But some campaigns are still like fairly rough. There's some super OP lores to make some campaigns miserable. Yeah, I think Norscath probably has to do with siege wall design. Everything about walls, time, give you back to settlement, defend instead of defensive army. Walls just cannot do us. Norscath has so many problems, unironically, that everybody has a take on how to actually improve them. And in all honesty, like most people's suggestions would 100% make them better as well. So great, nice. Oh, really? Nice. Good point about being a lord issue. Using Ikit Claw to argue campaigns are too easy as to feast the whole purpose. Yeah. Always fine. Well, there are other ones as well. Like, then Malekith gets really crazy. I think Morathi also gets fairly crazy. And there's other ones as well. Because the thing is that you notice that sometimes CA hasn't thought about the design of the campaign where they're at, so they don't balance their funds with the threats they have. Like Kairos, for example, is goddamn miserable. Like that is a rough campaign. But yeah, it is probably one of those things where some people be like, yeah, but Ikit Claw is really easy.
Exiled one. Skarbrand. I'm battle. Take skills. For the dark gods. God that fears us.
Slaughter them! Spreading ruin!
In Warhammer 2, I noticed a lot of people could say like, yeah, that campaign is actually really goddamn easy. While in reality, some of them were like really goddamn rough. That's because RNG still plays parts in every single campaign as well. Some people will have like the easiest goddamn campaign in these nightmare scenarios, basically. Like my first Kairos campaign was easy as shits. And I had Ultimate Crisis on turn 10. And he made it very easy.
We serve the slaughterer.
Chaos warriors of Khorne.
But now that they moved him, he is rough.
I am called to wrath. For Khorne. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
For the exile! Blood for the blood god!
Campaign find Horror's Pestilence. Yeah. Some factions are indeed like super duper strong. Like Beastmen are insanely strong. Warriors of Chaos are crazy strong. But I guess that's the entire point of like that arguments, that you can't like say that, well, Ikit Claw, for example, is really easy. Therefore, there's no problem with that. Because if you balance all campaigns after the hardest ones, well, after the easiest ones, the hardest ones will be even harder, right?
Yes, on your feet. Chaos warriors.
Marauders attack!
Mercy. Blood.
Let them have fun. Yeah. I'm not complaining that they're like easier or anything like that. Like people are saying, it is very much a case-by-case basis. Like if the player bias needs to be rebalanced for some factions, it needs to be like more of an immersive experience where it's actually, you know, makes sense.
The exiled one.
Axfather's marauders! Seeking torment! Domination or death!
That weird AI playing Luan. Wolf are declared. Warn you. Like the only human in the entire hellscape of Lustria. Sport alone, yeah. It also depends on like how the AI is like seeing stuff. Like I don't know if anyone remembers Rakarth in Warhammer 2, for example. Like that one was miserable, thanks to just people declare war on you for nothing. Right? Belkor has a little bit easier time because he doesn't need to sail anywhere. He just takes a portal and then he just like, you know, he's everywhere else essentially.
Blood for the blood god!
My friends say me play PvP multiplayer campaign. I lock the brass bull every time. They get mad. I think brass bull is probably easy to counter in actual multiplayer.
Greatest warriors!
It's hard to know what starts will be hard until the game is finished. Pestilence fine before we go rock. Maybe Chaos Forces change that up. It's not that hard. I have early access to like most things, like, you know, a week or two before it's gonna come out. I can see, like, you can usually see how hard things will be from different perspectives, right? But you are right, it does need like some experimenting though. In general, it does definitely need that.
Marauders of Khorne!
Like everybody was talking about Manfred, how he was gonna be super hard. But he was like, we won that one on like turn 30 or something.
Axfather's marauders!
Except any FSC Lord's Edition content drop alongside shorts. They always had that, so it would be weird if they didn't. Nice.
Every brigade. Rage and fury.
We shall the slaughterer!
The wrathful reaper.
Mid-March. Damn. And welcome to the jam. Probably for DLC. What kind of DLC do you think? You should have a VC Lord or something. We'll see. See how they expand Warhammer 3 unit Lord rosters. They give love to any Warhammer 1 races along the way. I think it's inevitable that they will fix up vampires. Definitely. I remember in 2018, I was at a dinner with, well, I hung out a lot with CA at like Gamescom. And they basically said that this was like 3 months after their rework. They basically said like, yeah, they're not where we wanted them to be anyway, so they're probably gonna have a second rework along the line. Personally, I thought that was gonna be like 2 years ago that they would have had that one. I'm guessing Cathay will have its own lore DLC.
Legion assemble. War and butchery.
They'll have like Cathay and I don't know. Lizardmen, Wood Elves, Dark Elves, something like that. And then they're gonna have like a free DLC Lord for Cathay as well at the same time. That's my guess. Over in Dawi with a free DLC style and more narrative again. Ogre will be very hard to make a DLC for you
Cultist of the Blood God.
because it's a DLC that's just like the newest faction DLC as well. Though the free DLC for the Chaos Dwarf release doesn't come thematic enemy for them. Go on past them. So I like the way you think, but unfortunately you're in you think that it has to make sense for CA, and it doesn't.
More strength. More rage.
The lore DLCs have always been insanely wonky. People who say that any of those matchups make sense, it's like, that's crazy. Like Morathi versus the Everqueen, and then they have Alith Anar as a free DLC lord. That's like the only one that makes sense. Like Cross versus the Sisters, Grim and Grom, those make sense. But like, what the hell? What did they actually have? Like, what are the DLCs? Like Malice versus Snitch. That's crazy. Like, what the hell is even that? Hunter and the Beast. Nakai versus goddamn Wolfarts. Lore-wise, Wolfart never even leaves the goddamn Drakvald. Like by the woods by Middenheim. He's just wearing like winter clothes in the jungle. Rather than Warlock. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But I don't think they ever meet in lore-wise. These two never fight. Like Helebrand's goddamn arch enemy is Alithanar. Alithanar literally kills her sister. But like they're all like just nonsense. 99% nonsense. Oh. You know what? King and the Warlord, that makes sense. 100%. I can see it on that. Gorst versus Belagar versus Scarsnake, 100% makes sense. Oxy versus Torox, yeah, also like doesn't make sense. Oxy versus Torox, I think. This one doesn't make sense because Gorst is a mistake. Man, that was the only faction DLCs, really. Well, that's cool. But anyway, like, the lore DLCs hardly ever make any sense at all. They're all crazy.
Yes, Big Young. You what?
Rats Necromancer. Yeah. I mean, if they bring in, like, End Times, they could have Storm Fiends versus Morghasts, right? That's, like, cool units for both of them. Like, Doomsday stuff. That'd be super cool. No. I think Skaven Undead will both get Champion of Chaos style DLCs though. Well, there's definitely like enough stuff for both of them, but Skaven are literally running out of stuff to put into the game, though. They have like what, Storm Fiends? I don't even know what else they have. Yeah, well, there's 4-star way in there. What the hell else are they missing? They have like everything. Except for Storm Fiends, which is like an end times unit. Vermin Lords, Dankle. Or Clan Pestilence. Dankle, I guess. Vermin Lords, Storm Fiends. But even our iconic enemies of Chaos Dwarfs beyond Grimgore. I don't know, man. Those dudes, I don't know if they have that many iconic enemies. Like, obviously dwarves. Normal dwarves. Dwarves hate Chaos Dwarfs. They are literally like their entire shame, their societal shame, basically. There's this really cool segment in the Godric and Felix books where it's like a dwarf would never fall to chaos, and some of them go like, yeah, we actually know about them, and they're like, yeah, all right then, yeah. So they do like 100% deny they even exist to other people. They're so ashamed of them.
We serve the slaughterer! Finding victims!
Source of Wassocks, yeah. All them Umgak demon-possessed pistols.
Sent by the slaughterer! Axfathers, marauders! Back to the Black God! Faster! Let no one stop. Marauders have called!
That's probably gonna solve itself.
A brutal path!
Come on out. Chop faster, harder. Oh, sorry, means fire dwarfs, yeah.
Blood for the Blood God!
No, every single dwarf has, like, if they see chaos dwarfs, they have like murder them on sight, or try to at least.
Eradicate them!
It's like everybody just goes Slayer mode.
Conquest! Most brutal bloodthirster! Storm blessings! For Thorn's command!
Oh, Diablo 4?
Brothers in blood.
Kind of giving up on Blizzard, honestly.
Yes, done. Glorious bloodshed. The exiled one.
Know how I felt chaos. During the calamity, they made a deal with minor gods to save them. Yeah, basically when Great Cataclysm, when everything was turning shit, demons were everywhere. They got trapped out there beyond the world edge mountains. And they were looking like all of them would die. So they prayed to every single god there was for help, survive, and only a minor chaos god named Hashut answered them, the bull god.
We must battle. Bring them to our height.
And in turn for the Dagos, the ability to do magic. But when they do magic, they slowly turn to stone because dwarves are naturally magic resistant. So that's kind of, you know, the dealio for them, so to say. So there are like sorcerers that are in like mech suits basically, because they're mostly as rock or almost a statue at this point. A mutant in canon, was that pure Blood Bowl thing? So they also put every like demons into every single one of their contraptions as well. But the hell cannons, for example, that are in here, they is by the Chaos Dwarves as well.
Now is the season of our discontent.
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna win here, and as soon as that dude runs away, I guess. Nope. It's too, yeah. They do mutate. Skarbrand get exiled. He got tricked by Siege into trying to fight Khorne, the actual god. So Khorne yeeted him through several dimensional walls, and Skarbrand came out brain damaged and exiled, and with broken wings.
He said the slaughterer! For chaos, seeking victims. What should us? Most brutal bloodthirsty. Skarbrand. At Fathers, marauders!
Our plans will shun us.
Yeah, the sucker punch.
Defenders are slain! For corn! Blood! The drink
Fun facts, in this game, he's way more coherent than he would ever be in lore. Lore-wise, he would never be able to like lead an army. Would be okay with front stabbing, but it would have been kind of okay with this. Maybe I slapped him around a bit. Thorn is also the god of martial prowess and honorable combats. So backstabbing and sucker punches is something he doesn't exactly like. Oh. Won the game? Almost. No, nothing about Celestia because she was just made up. Same with the Cathay twins.
Volta will die. It fuels rage. Corn forbids it.
See, if he took Throg's brain cells, yeah.
We honor corn this day.
One instance post corn smacking where Thankle accidentally summons him, he's uncharacteristically coherent. True.
Blood! More strength, more rage. The harbinger of doom.
Need to make another army here, sir, at some point.
Cultist of the blood god. Skulls. Say your piece. Skarbrand, listen.
Thankle is the next game in LL. He's so sought after that, man, if they want to mess that one up, that's going to be insane. Chaos Gods become so powerful. I actually have a YouTube video about what the Chaos Gods are. But essentially, they live in the Chaos Realm, which is a reflection of all of reality and all emotions and everything.
Exalted murder.
And they are the manifestation of that.
Further. I crave bloodshed.
And that's why I find nice.
The wrathful reaper.
So basically, the four Chaos Gods are manifestations of all spectrums of the emotions, of any emotion, basically, combined and manifested into personalities.
My corn's command. Venerate the Wolf Father.
Well, yeah, dude, I'm getting sicker and sicker. I don't know why this cold just won't give. So I can't really sleep with it either that well. So I'm getting more tired and more tired. Dude, I wrote in Discord about So now know, kind of, your line of work. Do you want a Zen Buddhist riddle?
Assemble, draw and butchery. We will not show mercy.
It's very much in the EQ range of things. Sick for like a week. Not super long. It just hits me extra much today because I haven't been able to sleep with it.
We will hold out. Too powerful.
Alright, here's a Zen Buddhist riddle for you guys. This is like a really old riddle, and it's very, very cool.
Devotee of the Bloodfather. Done. Skarbrand. Slain.
I think it better to just change the way you enter a room. What are the cops? Okay, here's the riddle. Imagine Buddha walking down a forest trail. He has his walking cane with him. As he walks, you can see the flowers blooming. It's as he's leaving the forest and coming into a clearing. On this sunny and nice day, his staff flies out of his hands, up into the sky, and transforms into a giant dragon. And the dragon swallows the entire world. Now, where is Buddha now? I love this riddle. The warp.
Marauders of Kar.
Call the universe. Like his.
Blood for the blood god. A brutal bloodthirster.
Anyway, I'll tell you guys the answers about the day. Better if you can think about it. Is the correct answer? Of course, there's always a correct answer.
Blade and flare. Hordes of chaos. Visit distraction. Slaughter. A sacrifice. Act for this, marauders. Seek out slaughter. Blood fury. March for corn. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
Raid and burn!
March. Eradicate them. Blood Reaper. Chaos warriors. Slaughter.
Buddha is one.
Wolffather's warriors. He said the slaughterer.
I don't know. Do you guys want to think about it for a while? Or should I just tell you guys the answer?
Slaughter rage. Strength of skulls. Upon slaves to darkness.
I don't believe in thinking.
Odds
fair.
Chaos! For chaos! Yes! Hear the sound of earth!
Kill the Emperor! Who wants the Empire with us?
Amazing. Be like Sherlock Holmes' book, where the answer lies in info not given to the reader.
We serve the slaughter!
Sherlock Holmes books that usually have those, though. The TV show didn't.
Slaughter!
Now, all the info
Marauders of Khorne!
for it was given inside the parameters of the story.
Blood for the Blood God!
All the info was.
Marauders on the move! Skarbrand! Insufficient slaughter here!
None shall live!
Clean.
Charge with us!
Okay, so the answer to the riddle is that the correct answer is whatever you want it to be, because all Zen Buddhist riddles are supposed to make you learn more about yourself. Because Zen Buddhism wants you to reach enlightenment. And enlightenment is only within yourself. Yet much like every single feeling there is will always be something that is from you. Boo, bad answer. No, it's not. You learned something about yourself. It enlightens, you little shits. Enlightenment comes within. Think about it. The answer.
More strength, more rage.
Not given the story. What do you mean? It's 100% in the story. You found the right answer. Just need some rugs.
Axfather's marauders! Must slay.
Just stealing rugs.
Hordes of chaos.
Reflection element perception is so fun to think about how to perceive the world, how others perceive the world. I may expect others to think and react. Actually expecting, yeah.
Marauders of Khorne!
Whatever you want it to be. But it's not that kind of riddle though. This is
Throughout this land in a tide of blood.
maths are social constructs. Let's do the new types of math, like the dude who got fired from Iron Man.
We serve the slaughterer!
Realize that 0 is a lie.
Chaos, slaughter, rage. Chaos warriors of Khorne.
The dude who is scamming governments now.
Marauders of Khorne! Takers of skulls! Skarbrand!
I was thinking of him.
Axfather's marauders! The gods will it? He said the slaughterer!
Dude is not. Yeah, he really is. He is. Quite far from it. I was like looking at some interview. I can't remember what he said. It was such garbage. I used to remember. Like, yeah, I do new type of math. Math didn't work anyway. Go, 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 go.
My duty! Skarbrand, the drinker of blood.
I still like that story. Why isn't there any music? Is there? No. Where the hell did that turn off? Let me get into this. Alt K. Alt K for cinematic bars. Just K for no UI.
Insufficient slaughter here. Finding victims.
Look at that, SFO actually tried with their Chaos Spawn. Look a little bit different.
We'll be back.
Protest of the Blood God. Axfather's Marauders.
Yeah, it's from SFO. Wow, I actually lost 2 dudes. It's crazy.
The skulls are unworthy. Skarbrand, slave core. A pause before butchery. Serve corn.
Wait here for 2 turns.
Skarbrand, slave corn.
Need to actually download SFO. Think about it for a whole minute. It's good, especially if you played like vanilla a couple of times. Speed. Replenish. Oh, brutal charge. Oh, wow, do this. Enjoy. Gelt, foreign trespasser, to where?
There's a spider, spider, spider. It's deep in my soul, soul.
One of my good friends told me I make people uncomfortable by violating their personal space. It was a hurtful thing to say and completely ruined our bath.
57 months, dude. I appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging us. Hope you're having a good day today. Cetera not harassing me? No. I don't know. I burnt everything around here. I think he liked me because I harassed the orcs.
You better serve the Skull Throne. Blood!
Today's well. Thank you, Mr. Nerd. Hope live streaming you alright today. Indeedly do with this. Except for these little bastards.
Demons! They is here.
Blood Reaper. Nice. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Over there, otherwise. What kind of scales did he guess? Little one. Bad has income post battle loots, corn corruption. Yeah, I don't really need that though, do I? Nope. Guilt, where are you, little man? Goals.
Murder!
Oh wait, there's a new Naruto Ninja Storm game coming out. That's crazy. Can you imagine? I actually streamed through 2 of the Ninja Storm games on stream. Good times. I think over here is probably good.
Chaos Warriors of Core!
These dudes actually in the front. You want to know why these dudes are in front? The Marauders. You guys want to guess? Excellent rolls off the tongue. Yep. Rolls off the tongue just as well as Savage Orc. Big on Boar Riders. Soak the pew pew. Yeah, exactly. I don't care if they die or not.
Blood! Skulls! Slaughter! None without mercy!
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, though.
Spreading destruction! Rend them apart!
Bash their heads in!
The drinker of blood!
Slay them! Pervert them!
Skarbrand!
Kill the Emperor! Who wants the Emperor?
Marauders of Kong!
Oh, the blood rain. Imagine when the sky started to rain blood. You guys think that if you gather it up, you could like use it to donate plasma or make like blood sausage or something? Or do you think it's just chaos tainted and you shouldn't really drink it? You think it's fit for consumption is what I'm asking. Crystallize and Snortis. Positive, negative, positive mixing. Could be. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh yes, of course. The gate bug. Is it human in the first place? That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's not, do you think it's like maybe pig blood? You can make like blood pancakes on us?
Retreating!
Right, SFO. A brick. Monkey. Pretty quite a lot actually. It's pretty cool. Oof.
Fresh souls required!
Perfect. Now you can get past there.
We flee!
My duty!
Ulrich wolves charge with us!
In us.
Blood for the blood god! To safety!
I just accidentally locked the bloodthirster in with you. Could be better. With them. Skarbrand we guess in the games. Pre getting thrown in Universe Skarbrand. Post getting thrown. Post. But they made him a little bit more coherent. So, you know, he's just not like a screaming rage monster basically. So lore-wise, he would not be able to, you know, command an army and be that coherent.
The exiled one! Slaughter! Chaos warriors!
So they domesticated him a little bit.
I must!
Made him uncontrollable units, yeah. Doesn't even lead anything. He just shows up, murder stuff.
The defenders are slain! Will mutilate! Open!
Would have been pretty haha, not gonna lie.
Of chaos! Horde wills it! It is ours! Skarbrand! Blood! Skulls! Slaughter! Rage!
Escaping doom!
Slay! Rage! Slaughter! Hordes of chaos! In Ruination's name! Eradicate them.
Death to the enemy!
Our blood boils! Skarbrand! Blood, skulls, slaughter! They steal from Lord Core.
It's StarCraft 2 campaign where you have to follow Tychus inside the giant Odin Thor.
Skarbrand!
Can't remember that one.
Drinker of blood!
Played it all back in the day, but I can't remember that.
God's command!
Vague memories of it though. That was a long time ago. Isn't that game now pretty old?
This was not meant to be!
Slaves to darkness!
Sigmar demands blood!
Sigmar demands blood. Okay, buddy.
The Axe-Father! Blood, wolf, and axe!
It's a Liberty, yeah. The other one's Heart of the Swarm and whatever the Protoss one was called. Didn't focus on the rest of them. Didn't understand, yeah. No wonder I can't remember it then. No wonder.
Army of the Dark Gods! Cultist of the
Legacy of the Void, that's it. Never got through all of Legacy of the Void. I played a ton of PvP in, well, like matches and stuff like that in Wings of Liberty, but then I stopped. So when I tried to get back to it, I was like, man, what the hell is everything? What even is this?
servant of the Murder Lord!
So many new units. No idea what any of that does.
Most brutal bloodthirster! He said the slaughterer! The North decides! I obey the wrathful Reaper!
It's not a fun campaign. I really liked Heart of the Swarm campaign. You know, just mutates. Become cool.
Rage and fury!
Played very differently from the rest. Playing Mass Stalker, yeah, I remember something like that. I just made like something like that.
We are doomed!
Yes!
Mass Banshees for Aaron.
On your feet!
Could go better. For sure.
So, back home. It was sort of okay-ish, but still happy to be back. Please hold me tight, Alfredo, and tell me reassuring little trifles to soothe my soul, Dave's J hands.
Ambler, appreciate them bits. What are trifles? Are they like tidbits? Cheesecake. Strawberry. Peanut butter. Double chocolate mocha.
Here we spread slaughter!
Sweet little lies. Substance.
Elmstance! Skarbrand! Slave core!
So, man. Make Gangsta Paradise from only beatboxing. Because quite the thing. You know, when you sample one thing, one sound, and loop that. Just keep on going. It's pretty cool. Gonna guess Minotaurs. Maybe get them later on. You know what I really like? You know what really grinds my gear? You know what really grinds my gears, chats?
More chattel for Corn's Horde. Serve corn or suffer.
That people never want to talk about the cooler stuff. Oh, I pressed it. God damn it, I pressed that wrong. Cooler stuff from Norska. Every single time I see somebody like, this is what you could have in Norska, it's only corn stuff, always. So we're like, oh yeah, this is a corn dude, that's only fighters, you know. Norska has a ton of like different tribes, right? They have like some dudes who will have Rhinox carriages that drag witchfire catapults, like napalm catapults, basically. They'll have dudes who are Slaneshi that run around in like BDSM gear that use winter magic, same as the Kislev one. Yeah, a bunch of Singe, Slanesh, Nurgle stuff as well, but it's only ever corn stuff. That really grinds my gear. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. 3 turns? Why does it take 3 turns? Oh, wow. Oh.
Wrath incarnate. I crave bloodshed.
Still 3 turns though.
Adorn everything with skulls. Only the strongest may serve.
Not major city. Lonely nights. No one sees me. I open my soul box, caress them fondly and watch. Just to close again, stored in my soul dungeon. Humble as that. Hashtag totally not a creep, I swear. Kick W. Alright. Get my cock post. No one can stop me. I like that you know that it is at 1.
Rise up. The harbinger of doom.
Harbinger of Doom. Wait, when is the other stuff you can guess? Level 20. I get this one. Never lose it. Only get garrison. Murder everything. We should do Bretonia as well soon. Oh, God damn it.
Slaughter. Rejoice.
They just keep doing this.
The drinker
Is that anything in? Yeah. Yep. Really need a second army as well. We can't really afford that, yes.
murder.
A little bit. It's emotes. It's the ultimate favorite emotes on Twitch, I know. The passive aggressive browse, super creepy lurk. Yeah, I actually only try to make them as creepy and weird as possible. Because otherwise it's just like what everybody else has, right? Smug one is a little bit normy, but I like it. We're probably gonna guess another artist to do the warp dust one. Say it's weirder. We want them as weird as possible. So otherwise, what's even the points? Ahoy hoy. Wow. Definitely need more winds of magic, I guess. So I was thinking we bring back Weird Wednesday and do that Ishin game, which is supposed to be insanely good on Wednesday. This most will be better than Beast of Nurgle instead of a penguin. The penguin. Can you point at the penguin? Are they in the room here with you?
Orders were orders. Hordes of chaos. Northern barbarians. That river. Not without mercy. For orders of call.
Go, go, go.
The Southerners think they're safe behind the
Slaughter. Tank skull.
Yeah, just ran up to them. Very cool.
Blood, wolf, and axe.
Cool, cool.
Skarbrand.
Shooting them too much. These dudes have shields though. They do not have shields. JK, I thought they had, but they do not. I've been boosted myself.
Marauders of Khorne. Before their eyes. Blade and flame.
God damn it. Heal up, you bastard man.
The slaughterer. Chaos. Warriors of
Hope him had some bullets. His only weakness.
corruption. Done. Conscience souls.
What if you can even stop him from being unstable now? Kind of healing up though. Yeah, he is. He's not like dying.
Searching for battle.
Most brutal bloodthirster. The exiled one. The drinker of blood.
Oof.
Marauders of Kol. No fear, no regret.
There we go. No more instability. Very cool.
The wrathful reaper. Lusting for slaughter.
Brothers in bloodletting.
I must. I battle.
Okay, apartment. Nice. Getting a cooler place.
Bring me sacrifices.
Chaos warriors. Yes.
Nah, stop firing at me.
Ex-father's marauders. Fresh meat.
So the summoned ones, doesn't matter.
Skarbrand.
We must escape.
Blood.
I thought he said on Friday you get a new
My duty.
new apartment. He didn't manage as well as I thought he would.
Most brutal bloodthirster.
Right these wrongs. Kill on. Mark this day in the boot.
Go. Keep stabbing.
As called command. Endless immiseration. Cultist of the blood god.
Visit.
What the hell is this?
The exiled one. Chaos warriors.
70 kills, almost no hurt at all. Nice.
Skarbrand.
Nice. Pum. Heroic. Fantastic.
I take no satisfaction in easy slaughter. My blood fury was unstoppable.
This Blood Bow's ancestor with those different arenas and wizards and traps and tricks and so on. Dungeon Bowl or something. Is it a Warhammer thing? Are we talking about orcs must die? I'll be honest there, Hoopa. Sometimes it's very hard to know. Born of Corruption, that's kind of nice. You get the Locust of War campaign range and Blood Host plus 3 units. A couple of years ago. Yeah, I mean, depending on which one. Everything is a couple of years ago on the cosmic scale. Tabletop, Hero Quest. Decisive victory. Chess. Was it chess? One where you move the tower onto a horse, and then you say chessmates.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
I crave blood.
They're like, what can also beat up a horse? This bishop. We just have to face this. Queen is pretty OP, but nobody's ever gonna nerf this. It's gonna be an oof from me, dog.
Wolffather's warriors! The drinker of blood!
We serve the slaughterer! With unbridled rage!
Throughout this land in a tide of blood, Corn commands it. For Corn! For Corn! Northern barbarians! Yes! Power of the wolf! The exiled one! Skarbrand! Blood, skulls, slaughter!
Go, go, go. I like how they just sit there with like 2 axes.
We flee! Destroy them all!
Speaking of, Hero Quest is so much fun. I want to point out the Saturday, I think, round we have semi-regular going, depending on people amount. Otherwise, it's Red Dragon Inn. All possible thanks to Coffin Stoffin going above and beyond to bring people together. Always a huge hoot, where we jest and laugh and backstab each other for the funsies. This advertisement is presented but not sponsored to you by Nerdrage Fitness Debesh Millie W. So, now I'm broke. More next month, Peppa Hands.
Give them more beaties.
Blood for the blood god!
Yeah, they do Red Dragon Inn, Hero Quest, stuff like that in the Discord. So join in there and try to be there on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. If you want to play some tabletop with people. Dungeon Ball. Oh, what didn't you say yes when I asked Dungeon Ball? I was thinking of. Because Dungeon Ball means something else for me. It's like sometimes it's different with for some people what Sub Sundays, you know. I'll be gifting 3 months to Klaxon. Appreciate it. Sunday, huh? One of my favorite Twitch jokes. Some Sunday means something different for some people, you know. Majority of people always just be like, what? Oh, not anymore though.
This was not meant to be!
It's bad.
It begins!
See?
Cultist
For
of
my
the Blood
points.
God. It is ours.
Now see who's the mightiest!
The drinker of blood. For corn, skulls. With relish.
With relish. That's a condiment. Thinking one allied convo every Sunday.
Skarbrand. Yes! Cometh grant power. Eradicate them. On your feet. Position lost. Reclaim it. The exiled one. Skarbrand. Servant of the Murder Lord. Blood River. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter.
Bloodshed will be settled!
Most brutal bloodthirster. Chaos Warriors of God.
Or I wait, what's a glissy? Can I say that on stream even?
Split them in two!
What even is that?
I have a slayer's
Skarbrand.
I'm sorry, I'm not a young person anymore.
The Wrathful Reaper.
Singular! Dude,
all glory to the Hypno-Dome!
thanks so much for them and gift subs. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're feeling better today. Hope you're feeling the best today.
Cultist of the Blood God. Blood. Skulls.
When I say hot dog, alright. Sure. I believe you.
Strength of skulls. Yes.
Word for gun. Yes, it's like, you know, Inuits, stuff like this. You know, 200 words for snow. Americans have like 200 words for guns.
The drinker of blood. Skarbrand.
Just saying the thanks. Hope you're feeling better though. I'm so tired. My nose has been so stuffed I have not been able to sleep well. It's like Paul, how you doing, buddy?
Skarbrand.
How's you?
Chaos Warriors of corn. Cultist of
100
the
sausages. Yeah, and apparently in somewhere in America as well, you just call bratwurst brats. I was gonna go grab a brats. See again? Yeah, I'm always sick again. Was healthy for a little bit. It's good times.
slaughter.
Bring the urge down!
Skarbrand. Most brutal bloodthirster.
Speaking to her grandfather.
The Wrathful Reaper.
My grandfather never spoke to me, really. So joke's on you.
Blood, wolf, and earth.
His gifts, true. We try Hogwarts. No, I didn't tell you guys about, like, I started up and then I got blocks by like 5 people and them talking trash on Twitter about me. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going. I'm like, yeah, I have not played that one much. I started up and that's it. But I'm doing Forbidden West now, so after Forbidden West I might actually might place. We'll see. Why? Hogwarts Legacy was kind of controversial for a bit. Well, still is, I guess. I'm not gonna be streaming it, plus, you know, play it off stream. It's great. So, dude, Forbidden West is so goddamn good. Talking to Fred, that's true actually.
Bloodfather, guide me! I move! The exiled one! Skulls!
Just on PC one day, dude. Horizon Zero Dawn was like one of my favorite games ever. And Forbidden West is like equally as really good as well. I really did not know how they would actually continue that story, but they're doing it really well. I'm not gonna spoil at all, but I think like they did it really well. First one, I was like, wow, that is actually a really good reason to have robot dinosaurs. Like, weirdly enough, that's a really good reason to have robot dinosaurs. Played Zero Dawn last year. Such a good game. Indirect playthrough both Rising games because my partner played through them both. Seems nice. Yeah, horrendously good. I think I broke into one cauldron though and got like tons and tons and tons of overrides that I are like twice the level that I am. For the world, yeah. Such pretty games as well, like easily like some of the more prettiest games ever. Jesus, Hype Train on tier 3? That's cool. Thank you guys for the Hype Train. Oh, so fun too. Yeah, it's good. The only thing I would say about Forbidden Dawn is that there's too many different weapons. It's got an Ankari on turn 61. He's already turn 44. I mean, you got him. Did you slice him or something? Fair Dawn. Also quality of life improvements. Better combats, much larger world, 4K special in game I've seen. Yeah, I play it just 1K, but I have a very good like 1K TV, and it's probably the prettiest game I've ever played. I think. Mario defeated LLs. Oh, cool. Wait, for the other demons then, or who is getting that? Who can recruit him? No 4K TV? No, I don't. I'm one of the poors. No, but I also had like a really, really, really good 1K TV. So I bought it like, you know, 15 years ago. I was like, when it got released, it was like a $4,000 TV. Then I managed to grab it for like 1,000 or something like that on a Christmas sale. And it's just like the contrast and everything are great. Like Polek. Sorry. It's a village. Oh, you can actually get like a demon. That's cool. OP. It's my crash. No, mine has not. Sometimes the audio stops though. So in game is my Skyrim with 244 mods. I actually used to be a main Skyrim streamer. We used to have like 370 mods. It's definitely a pretty game, but like you can only make what is it now? 12-year-old game so pretty. I really like my TV, so It was like a super gamer edition as well, TV. It has like, I think it was 8 milliseconds input lag or something. Okay, noise, dude. Release new Skyrim DLC? I don't think they are. Are they? No. You mean ESO DLC, right? It's burned out multiple times. Playing is okay. Only game I ever had trouble with. That's really weird, man. Got a 3D TV back in the day when it was supposed to be the next big thing. Big thinker. Yeah, my TV also has 3D. I've used it maybe like 10 times or something. Like some stuff is really cool on it. Like I watched Guardians of the Galaxy a couple of times in 3D. But not much else. I really want a Karakern, but it doesn't matter. I just blood for the blood god then. Nah, skulls. Oh, trickster helmet, nice.
Skarbrand, slaved corn. March to war. Seek you slaughter. Serve corn or suffer.
Oh, now it's faster? What the hell?
More chattel for corn's hoard. Obey only me, blood horde. Only the strongest may serve.
Nice. Movement range.
All the better to spill blood.
Spell resistant leadership. Charge bond weapon damage. Around him, that's pretty cool. Looks of Wrath. Makes him do better melee attack. Yeah, let's just take Looks of Fury then. That's better. Beats the shit out of the other stuff at least.
We honor corn this day.
Let's use it permanently now. Yeah. But we chip together as a community. Mellovision. Every time somebody says like Smellovision or something else Futurama related, I just think of the mad scientist at like the first episode or something where he's like, the world of tomorrow! Smellovision. The world of tomorrow.
Slaughter. Rejoice. Skarbrand, slaved corn. More chattel for corn.
Oh, they went up anyway? What the hell?
Only the strongest may serve.
Harvester's pride. Skulls collected from the skulls piles. Armor. Slaughterer's pride. Blood host. +1 units on creation. Creation. Let's go with that. Melee attack for units in the blood host.
More fury for corn's forces.
Oh, my family just came home. I was gonna go say hello to them. Be right back. 'Cause 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 Alright, back.
The harbinger of doom.
Okay. Back. Alright, these are like one turn. That's fine.
They only need blood horde.
Then we take Fort Sol. The tier 5 place. Yeah, maybe I'll just go up here instead.
Skulls.
Leave that be. How about them pineapples? It's an old VHS recorder. Can pretend the mistakes were on purpose. Yep. Wait, when is the new Naruto game coming out? I don't pay for this. Some point this year, you say? Nice. Get Rex.
Skulls for the skulls. You will regret our survival. Demons, they is here.
Plus rock? Nice. What do you get for killing Casrak now?
Seize all they have. It will be done.
I like never ever get anything for this great game. Or for this one. You know, I probably need like more stuff around here though. Need another army. These dudes become demon princess, right? Like level 30 or something. Ukburn Henchik. Even in Rebellion, these dudes, man.
An offering of skulls is required.
Military alliance. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, little ratty. Sure thing. Little ratty, little ratty. Fencer's Blade. Hunt them down. Unit experience per turn. Yeah, that's really good. That's what we want.
The wrathful reaper. Arch for core. Very well. Elms that.
Just up. Ahoy hoy. How you guys doing every day? You should try Molder on SFO. Do I need any of these? The towers kind of just fall apart, don't they? Yeah, sure. Amazing. That's no moon. When the moon hits your eyes like a big piece of pie, that's amore. Every time I hear that song now, I only think of the moon from Majora's Mask is glaring at you.
For orders of call! Follow the blood!
But on steroids, I like it personally. I like that Queek and Thresh also have like actual mechanics.
Destroy them! Court demands movement. Yes. Blood fury! Court command! Eradicate them! Warriors of Korn!
Go, go, go!
To darkness!
We serve the slaughter!
Angry tin cans every day. Also these dudes.
Warriors of Korn!
I always thought that these corn berserkers, or whatever they're called, are like pretty shit because they're just the berserkers but reskinned. It still feels bad. Yeah, I mean like now there's like, you know, stuff that is just plain better, right?
I must!
Like Kugath and Festus.
Warriors of Korn! Northern barbarians!
Wolf Father's warriors!
Skarbrand!
As long as we are, they will
Maybe we should do this quest battle soon. I feel like the quest battle will be like pretty tough though. Short question, would Karl Franz be afraid of Skarbrand? If not, who does Karl Franz fear the most? Karl Franz is a person. He is basically equipped with the best things humanity has to offer. The Silver Seal is incredibly good. Galmaras is one of the strongest things in the world. Like one of the strongest artifacts. They can't even build that anymore. Comparable to Sword of Cain.
Chaos Warriors!
Would he be scared of Skarbrands? Yeah, he would be scared shitless.
Axe Father's marauders!
Goddamn Skarbrands. Do you stand a chance? Probably better than we would think. But anyone who would see Skarbrand on the field would definitely be scared.
By the gods, keep clear!
Brace for impact!
Heresy. Emperor Car France has no fear. Someone called the local witch hunter. We give Skarbrand hugs if I saw him on the battlefield. The fair assessments. He'd be like, yeah. Yeah. Finally someone gets me. The jeering man upstairs. I have insane plot armor. Yeah, except for when he dies, I guess. Some of the old Tom and Jerry cartoons where Gus he gets instantly old. That happens when you beat Skarbrand. In game, -5 melee defense.
Send my chaos!
Cool Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. How do we stand on Animaniacs? And those, yep. $1 million question though. Freakazoid, yay or nay? Hey, all Freakazoid fans in the chats.
Finding victims! Blood for the blood god!
Skarbrand! Put on your feet!
Your prince. Oh yeah, that one. Freakazoid led many questions to why I ran around in underwear all the time at that age. I remember that was like, if you gave a child cocaine and pop culture references, you got Freakazoid. Several hours long, yeah, like compilations. I started a couple of those, old Swedish dubbed Smurfs and stuff like that for Tyrant. Never thought about it like that, but yeah, that sums it up.
Their skulls are unworthy.
Word upgrade units mechanic? Nah, they don't. I just don't like that much Wily Coyote. Cruelty suffers daily. I wish at least once he would get to eat something. It's just a social commentary on the banality of capitalism, how you always chase and work towards a better future, but socio-economical mobility isn't really there. All you do is consume, benefiting Acme. hate that he walks the wrong way.
Their skulls are corn.
Dream, brother.
Yes! Tear them apart. Reduce them to
An end drop down the hill. Need yourself. Grand, massive force. Did it leave giant dust clouds?
their skulls are corn.
We could all hope to be so lucky. Broad War's kind of dick. Yeah, it's like Tom and Jerry. I never understood this. Like, Jerry was obviously just being an ass constantly.
An affront to the wolf.
We're supposed to root for him. I mean, I grew up having lots of cats, so that's probably like, you know.
Chaos warrior! Blood for the blood god! I obey! Pawns of war! Destroy them! Murder for God! Cord wills it! Skull! On tireless foot! With relish! Pawns of war! For the blood gods! For corn! Slaughter!
Cultist of the blood god.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, eh? Okay, we can do this one.
Destroy it!
Brace for impact!
Gods, be clear!
The drinker of blood! Skarbrand! The exiled one!
Cultist of the blood god.
Chaos warriors of corn! Skarbrand! The wrathful reaper!
Sigma demands blood!
Yes! Insufficient slaughter here!
Let's have ya!
Rent of skulls!
The gods of the blood!
Ulrich's chief! Retreat! Bash their heads in! Drink in victory! Kill the Emperor!
Fellas? Hey, Ben.
Father's marauders! As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Chaos Warriors of Core!
My new favorite song. I've been listening to that one 20 times a week now.
Whiskey is the life
Oh, not that song though.
Whiskey. Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
The drinker of blood! The exiled one! Open!
The gods of
Angry Boy SFO better than in vanilla.
Right to live!
Now, clue what the gods, the Empire worships. Sigmar is the god of the Empire. He's the main god. They also have Ulrich, Al. Shalaya, Morse, Ronal, Myrmidon. I remember the ocean god. Shalaya is the goddess of healing. She mainly is like worshipped in temples and such. Where they just try to like heal people. So it's just the temples of Shalaya, which is like hospital temples. Morse is the god of death and well, the dead. So he's worshipped in cemeteries so that the dead stay dead, stick around where they're supposed to be. Don't open no doors. Shenanigans like this. So they're basically can hold the undead at bay. Necromancers, you know, awaken cemeteries and shit like that, because usually there's a lot of like pretty sizable cemeteries in a lot of cities, so that can become a very big problem very quickly. Should have taken that one. Our assistance as well later. It's staying dead, working out pretty well inside of the actual Empire cities. Working out pretty well there for them. Oh yeah. Karl is the god of like the woods and forests and stuff like that. He's it's worshipped around here in Middenheim a lot more. Everywhere there's shrines to him everywhere. He's like all of these are, you know, have patrons a little bit everywhere. But it's mainly here in Middenheim. They have like a big shrine and cathedral and everything for him, which is not weird because, you know, over here is the Drakwald, which is like the largest forest in the whole world. This, that's you. Weapon strength. I'm sure as mulching through them is fine. Then we have Ulrich, which used to be the empire, well, the god of the people around here. It's the god of cold and wolves, basically. Probably has something else, but he's like the god of surviving. Sigmar supplanted him pretty easily though, because if a peasant has problems, right? If they're starving and they're cold for the winter, and they probably won't survive this. Well, Ulrich would come in and say, well, that's your own goddamn fault because you did not prepare yourself. And you're little shits. And I'm happy you're not one of my followers for much longer. People are like, oh yeah, I guess that's fair dinkum, mates. And then Sigmar came along and he was like, yo mates, I see that you're not having enough for the winter. We are all sons of the Empire, all sons of Sigmar now. Here you go. Here are things so you survive the winter. Come summer, you will toil for us as well. Everyone shall. You are part of the Empire and you are not allowed to die. So it was pretty easy to become like, you know, the main god of the Empire. The winter. Time to die. Yeah.
For orders of call. We smell slaughter.
There we go. What the hell? I hate this. Let's open the door just a little bit. Pick some beastman boss. Sigmar is literally like a giant barbarian god. He could do he literally dueled a dragon ogre by himself. He was like an unrivaled fighter of his time. He literally like beats up the other barbarian tribes to follow him. Killed off like the first ever chosen by himself. Stopped Nagash himself, which previously was only like by the combined efforts of every single one in Nekara. With imported weapons that were like super space age stuff for them back in the day, or the entirety of Skaven them uniting to create a weapon powerful enough to stop him. Sigmar be like, I can do that as well. So cool, he actually became a god. And after that, he was like, you might be weak, but you are sons of the Empire. Everyone is sons and daughters of the Empire. And the SFO increase HBO gates, mainly because it shows how buggy gates are still. Yeah, I guess. I don't mind it too much, honestly. I think it's good that sieges are harder. Sieges are supposed to be hard and awful. Sieging places shouldn't be easy.
Savage reward! Skarbrand! The of blood. Skulls. Target great power.
1.4k weapon strength down. That's cool. Or the warriors on the walls anyway. They're better equipped. Better trained. I assume.
Bloodfather, guide me.
Stuck in walls. Small problem. Yeah. Fair.
The wrathful Reaper. Eradicate them. Blood, skulls,
Have small gods when you actually compare them to Chaos gods now that I think about it. Yeah. All of them are. Like I said, every single emotion, everything is gathered in the Chaos gods. The Chaos gods are the... are everything. Divided into 4. The rest are just, you know, getting scraps. Oh, damn it. You're not allowed to die, yes. Nice. Become stable, you little shits.
the exiled one. Escaping doom.
Thing gates, yeah. Yeah, I get what you guys mean.
Chaos warriors.
You could spend several turns singing and then gets a bit boost of economy when you get it. It's become more economically.
Yes. Skarbrand.
Okay, go in here.
For corn.
Wolffather's warriors!
Arts. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Rage.
Hear me head dance over the fated city. This is Guardians of the Galaxy.
Blood river. Very glow.
Ritual of blood!
Slaves to darkness. For corn.
That's like legendary hero Kevin Bacon did. Yep.
Most brutal bloodletting. Strength of skulls.
Just like
Father's command!
Follow. Hordes of chaos. It is done. Savage duty.
I really want to watch the latest Ant-Man, but I'll probably just wait until it's out on streaming.
Hordes of war.
Cultist of the blood god! Yes!
Blood river.
Slaughtering!
The drinker of blood.
Bryce Wizard. Stupid squishy blood letters.
Chaos warrior.
We were like, yeah, I really prefer them. Meanwhile, same Warriors of Chaos.
Lusting for slaughter.
The start of the campaign, he was waltzing around, angrily making armored noises.
Skarbrand.
And so yeah, same. Ever since like pandemic started, I think like the last one I went for was like the last Star Wars movie. And then the pandemic hit, and then no movies. No, wait, I actually went and watched Love and Thunder.
She
But that's why I don't want to go watch more movies either. Because god damn it, that movie was bad.
Chaos Warriors of Core! Skarbrand! I am Korn's wrath! Warriors of Korn! Visit destruction!
Did see the new Avatar movie. Only ever good in theaters. I think nowadays with people having like good TVs and good sound systems and stuff like that, you don't really need to go to the movies at all anymore. Also, I think that's like what's catching up to people now during the pandemic. Like in the pandemic, people just started like a lot of stuff started getting released much faster as well for streaming. People were like, yeah, why the hell do I have to go around other people? I hate other people.
We must flee!
Love and Thunder also this morning. Dune's music hurt my ears. I hated that movie because it's one of those movies that just like has like this a radio train. Are we go see that? And you like raise the volume and then it's like, oh no, they're outside. And then it's like ba 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 da 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 da, and then and you like do this this forever dance of lowering and increasing the volume of the TV. Hey. Any choices first?
Yes!
Bring me sacrifices!
Skarbrand!
They just have the volume way too high. Yeah. Some movies are just like garbage though, garbage tier with this. Especially like Christopher Nolan movies. Also just like, I don't know why they do that. Where they like have whisper mode and then like as soon as the action hits, it just blows out your eardrums. I just imagine like Christopher Nolan is sitting there just like smacking his lips like, now this is cinema. People putting in their air protection once again. This is the worst about, yeah, he really is. A lot of other dudes do that as well. Like I said, like the Dune movie was also like that, but
Chaos Warriors of Core! We go in fury. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage. The river, the drinker of blood. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
Cultist of the Blood God!
Torches. I go.
Franska? Oh wait, you're mortal now, right? Why are you unstable, you absolute bastard? Stop being unstable. Well, they are level 20. Ooh.
Warriors of Korn! Cultist of the Blood God!
Well, that's fine.
It begins!
I'll remaster the audio. Still, even in like movie theaters, it can be like pretty jarring.
Chaos Warriors!
You managed to get to level 20, right? Didn't this? Or was it level 16?
Victims! Followers of chaos! Where chaos commands!
Did anyone remember what level he was?
Cultist of the Blood God!
Game. It's a pretty good last movie though. It was 18? Really?
Yes!
Was he though? Can't see what level he is. Post me the thing of his FP is really, really bad, dude. Alright. I'm gonna go eat something. Food is apparently being made now. Way back before we standardized in Twitch Player, there's a car commercial where they dropped a car out of the plane. So it's max volume, it couldn't be muted. The hearing there sound of rushing air. On Wednesday, we're doing either like that really, really cool Ishin game, because I hear that's like really, really good and really weird. So that's cool. And we'll see. But before we end, this month we're sponsored by Surfshark, the VPN of your choice. I don't actually know what to say in these, honestly. You guys ever used the VPN? It's weird. I had to use it for like when I was watching Bleach, and they didn't have them over here, so I had to like connect to like England or USA to watch it. And a lot of services do that, like Netflix and stuff like that. Also, when you threaten people online, you need a VPN. Actually, don't threaten people. Otherwise, they can track you down and find you. Don't do that. You shouldn't do that, man. You're ruining it, nerd. You're ruining it. All right. Well, it's kind of easy to use now anyway. And you should, because it's always nice to have one of these. They're goddamn scamming you anyway. Netflix has a different catalog for every country. You can watch almost anything there. Little bastards. Anyway. We have extra discounts with my code as well. What is it? 83% or something? That's crazy. But that's it for me. Thanks for sticking around, and thanks for being part of the stream. I love you all, and I'll see your cute faces on Wednesday.